Hey, it's started.
Oh shit! Welcome
HK.
to HK.
Welcome to the land of sand.
Yes,
Throw
well
up.
done,
Woo!
well
It's
said, well
everywhere.
put.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Yes!
that somebody's thinking straight.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Not me. Not this guy.
Oh, I'm walking straight.
Why does it say it really do be like that?
Somebody
in the
wrote
middle of- It's really big.
I think
And you know what?
I think I know
didn't
who.
Notice it. I didn't notice it until now, even though it's been up for about. Oh my
I
god.
heard you doing it, so I had to do it.
No, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, right? Yeah, good. I put that there.
You know, I
because-
got confused again and thought KMS left his room, opened his door,
He did.
and
He
screamed.
did.
He did. He just did that.
That's so confusing.
Oh,
He did it again. Him and his clone are always doing that shit.
They're always fucking joking on us.
Fucking
They won't stop. They're
Stupid
rabble
clone
rousers,
pranks.
troublemakers.
I put that text there because of what happened, and also I thought that the gorillas were being very contemplative looking.
No, but don't forget their fingers are in their mouths,
I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
no,
about.
I think with
which
nothing
totally
else-
ruins the image. But you have to know
I
it.
I think it's really important and it's good.
Yeah, it's, no.
No. Last time on the land of SINDROA, our intrepid adventurers charged balls deep into the circumcision prison, the fortress of cut foreskins. I don't have any better names.
The tomb
Capital
of
of
testicles.
castration.
The
nation.
tomb of castrations.
The
Fuck
tomb
you.
of testes.
The tomb of
Capital
testes.
No, because it-
Nation.
I thought she cut off the phallus.
I don't remember what the exact rules were for for Miriam Glade's castration. I did not put that in my notes.
Welcome to Unity.
Let's just assume it just goes as
Let's
is.
just assume it's root and stem.
Uh,
So-
She digs.
She digs in
Okay.
deep. She gets up to the root of the vas deferens and she snips that.
I
one.
really didn't like what I said.
Anyways, they charged into Miriam Glade's fortress, contended with a bunch of her traps, and by contended I of course mean set off most of them. And then ran into a teleporter which sent them to a very, very dangerous fight room, where a bunch of guys in blue outfits beat the shit out of them, and some lightning zapped, and there were some air elementals too.
I don't like it.
Two of our boys turned into gorillas. Some of them didn't. but in the end,
That's our show.
that's all. Some
that's
people
not
turn
so
into
that's,
gorillas and some don't. But in the end, Lusvik Foyestern and Slayer of the Karst were beaten into unconsciousness and kidnapped by the Blue Dog agents of Miriam Glade. Now, as we rise on this, it's the same. It's moments later.
Yeah, we didn't rise.
There's no time lost. These two apes puzzle over this latest development. John Bones stands there so shell-shocked he just can't speak. And one single blue dog lays unconscious and unmurdered in the other room.
Oh, down there.
Blue dog! Why you sing along?
And here we are! So there you go. There you are.
Alright. Alright, let's talk to that guy.
But are you not a monkey?
I'm still a monkey. We gotta talk to that guy.
Who's that guy?
Guys,
Hey guys, what are these things?
Jeff Rowe, you know about it. You're a monkey.
Jeffro's down here.
Inexplicably, your polymorphs wear off.
Oh,
I
those
say,
Hey, it's
John
this one.
Bones, it's of utmost importance that you speak to me right now.
John Bones
Hey,
says
I'm John
this.
Bones. Oops.
No! Damn it! Damn it all to hell! We're dead.
You guys,
Right
did we
before that
win?
guy. No.
What? So, where are they hiding? Are the guys hiding?
They kidnapped Lucific and Slayer into the teleporters.
Are
Let's
these guys
talk.
dead?
Those guys are very dead,
This
yes.
guy.
That guy's
What's this guy?
quite dead.
Johnny. I knock on Johnny's skull.
What's this guy? Hello?
He's
Johnny.
a dead man.
He's dead. There's blood. Look,
He
his
looks
organs are
different from
gone.
this guy.
Oh, he's a more heavily armored like knight. Looks like.
Oh, he looks really cool.
How does a dead air elemental look? Is he just gone?
Oh, the air elemental's not there. Yeah, he dissipated. He's gone.
Alright, fuckers, let's run back. I run through the
Oh,
hallway.
you're too fast. Slow down. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm coming.
But
I
that
pull it-
didn't summon the thingy.
I
The
fight
thingy summoned the thingy. The fucking bullshit thing.
the
Whoa.
Bolshevik.
How did John Bones get here before me?
The bullshit.
He's
Bullshit
fast.
fucking step on it and all that shit. So
John
I-
Bones
I
has
pulled
40
this-
movement speed.
They pull this guy off the thing, and I say to him,
Are we missing some people?
1, 2, 3, 7. No.
we're
Seven.
good. We're good. He's
One.
listed to get 7, as usual.
2,
There's our good
Three.
friend Binyat, our 7th party member.
4.
Binyat.
Shut
Binyat.
up.
That's Vinny Vine sauce. Shut up. I'll be right back.
Did
Alright, where's my fucking dice?
what happened?
It looks like we got fucked. Even I could see that, Johnny. Come on.
I gotta get my dice out so I can tell you what happened.
You gotta roll for how good your description is.
I pull my mage hands and I wait.
What the hell are my dice? What smell of my dice when it happened?
Oh, that's not good.
Let me get the smell of
You know what
those
they-
dice, girl.
You know what they say
Oh,
about
there they are.
smells?
I still know where my D10 is. It's probably in my dorm room, but I'm not there right now, so.
You have the
Lost.
D100, which is exactly the same thing.
But there's more numbers on it.
It is very much, pretty much the same thing. So yeah.
There's more numbers on it. Okay, now I'm gonna roll a D20.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, I finished.
Well done.
Now, I wasn't gonna look at it. I just wanted to roll it.
Yeah, well, clearly, because you can just use your mouth to speak.
Yeah.
We ran in here, bruh. These things teleport you randomly. Lucific got teleported away, he got knocked out, got stolen. Slayer also. Slayer walked through that hallway. After he found a secret door, he walked through 4, I think,
6.
6 lightning bolts. So, he's
Damn.
unconscious too. I'm gonna slap this guy in the knee. And in the face.
Oh, hold on. Before you do that, let us tie him up first.
I
Oh,
have
and take
ropes.
his weapon away.
Oh,
I have
that too.
lots of ropes.
Johnny, we know you're into ropes. Go do the thing.
Off,
Yeah, we
to,
take
off
it.
to the side, you hear this.
Really?
Okay, while they're
Oh, it's John Bones. Okay, I didn't realize.
I thought that
Like,
was some sort
what
of
the fuck is
castration
coming
drill.
in here?
No, it's the
coming
it's
in.
the murderer from Power Drill Massacre.
Dude, oh my god. I thought this was a at this point thing.
No.
I
Listen.
was
Listen.
scared.
Anytime I do an at this point, you're gonna hear me drop an at this point, so you know that you're
Okay.
supposed to be scared.
I'm
Okay.
back.
While they are stripping him of his hat and his weapons,
Sure.
Wait, why is hat?
because
It's a helmet.
While they're stripping him of his hat and his weapons, I'm gonna try to inspectify this plate of arcanity.
Hat?
Sure. Make a Arcana check.
The teleportation ring.
I was telling Johnny,
Oh.
I got a 25.
How do we fucking work this thing?
How do you work it? That's what you
Yeah.
were trying to ascertain. Well, you're pretty sure you know what it is. It's a teleportation rune, obviously short range teleportation with what looks like a couple of traps built into it. You imagine some of those traps were the summoning of lightning, and obviously the summoning of the air elemental, which you imagine is probably not something it could do more than once. But judging from what you gather about the arcane way it's laid out, you gather that it probably would be able to be focused with the application of some sort of focus. If some sort of item that allows you to, that when it would detect the presence of the item, it would operate in a less insane manner.
They
And
reach my gangly hands into his pockets.
in fact, as you take this man's clothes off and disarm him and so forth, you find a necklace with what looks like a small sort of blue gem at the well, there's a gem on the necklace, and it looks like there's a like a little golden disc sort of pressed into the middle of it.
It's the heart of the sea.
Is it, the golden disc look, have any design
Like, does he
on
hold
Just
it up
this?
and show it?
It looks like if you moved the golden disc, it would sort of pass over the gem. You're not sure what that means.
Can I find out?
Hold
Sure.
on, I'm gonna...
You move the disc, and it passes over the gem, and the gem turns red.
That's cute. It's a
Yeah,
boomerang.
I point this out to everyone. Say, everyone get one, and everyone get one of these necklaces, and 2 extra for the other
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Can I look at this heavily armored man and see if he has one?
He very much does.
Cool.
Can I
Does he
look
have
at the
anything
not
else
so
that's
heavily
cool?
armored people? and
Make
see
an
if they have
investigation check.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff Ruff.
What were you saying,
I
Jeff?
talked over you.
that? I'm just gonna loot their bodies.
Make an investigation check, see what kind of good shit you find.
Investigation. Ooh. Investigation. I got
Yeah.
a 15.
Ooh,
I got a 14.
a 14. You find accumulated amongst all of these guys, all of them have one of those necklaces. And between them about, let's see here, 175 gold between them. On this guy, Johnny, you find a coin pouch with what appears to be about 60 gold and like a little signet ring with a diamond in it.
Oh, I could use this. Joke is that I can't.
Oh.
But you find that and one of the necklaces, but it doesn't look like he has anything else of real importance on him.
I take off his helmet.
He's kind of ugly.
I feel bad.
I don't. At least we didn't kill a beautiful person.
I feel worse.
Any of the people we kill beautiful?
If he were beautiful, it would have felt so much
Are any of
better.
them? Some of these guys are pretty handsome.
Nice.
Poor handsome man.
Whistler
What is,
only likes to kill a man if he's fuckable.
Does
Am
the
I right?
necklace go? Is it only blue and red?
It
Wait.
looks like you can flip it back between blue and red, but it doesn't look like there's any other function that you can ascertain, at least immediately.
I'm going to detect magic on it, but it's going to take 10 minutes.
It's a lot of time.
I don't know.
Okay,
I feel
so-
weird
so
about
Johnny's
this. What
doing
if this is
that.
like a tracker or something?
Let's wake the guy up and ask him about it.
What?
Wake this guy up and ask him about it.
This guy's dead.
No, the other guy. Well, who's not dead.
Oh,
We can interrogate him using Johnny's skills.
my skills. Oh yeah, I got some skills. I gingerly put this man's helmet back on and Ooh, I'm strong. I got that strong thing on me.
I got
got
this
this-
strong thing.
Oh, nice.
Got that strong man thing on me.
He's hatless, weaponless, necklaceless, and tied up.
Dang.
Okay,
Let me wake him. Wake him up.
I got this cool necklace.
Okay,
I
Johnny,
like
put,
it.
put on your scary face.
Oh, hold up. Before we do that, or let me check. I have to open my spread.
He needs to spread out.
Ah,
Let him
fuck, it's
spread out,
actually
you
on my
guys.
fucking phone.
Yes.
Let him
Yes.
spread out.
Yes.
Basically, I'm
That's
just
not
thinking
the
about
voice I
casting hallucinatory terrain because I think I
You're
have
like, yes, master.
You do have hallucinatory terrain.
Yeah, no, I think I might have I'm pretty sure I have a spell slot for it.
You have a spell slot for something? What?
Pretty sure.
Nah.
I have to look at the thing.
As you prepare to wake this man up, Handsy John Mage says this.
Hey.
Oh my god, there he is.
He's feeling alright, right? Yeah.
Where is that on the map?
You'll never find it because it's outside of the walls.
Alright.
Just
Well,
like
Handy John Mage is good at
just like this.
What?
Those were the markers
Oh.
I placed so that I knew where the lightning traps were.
Oh, okay.
They're outside
fair.
the walls.
Or is that a wheel elemental with swords?
It's also that.
It is exactly what it is.
While I figure it out, give me a sec.
Okay. I will give
Because
you
I
a
have
sec while you figure it out. I'm actually not sure what he's...
I just have to remember what spell slot it was because I'm pretty sure I remember the spell slots I used.
Hallucinatory terrain.
Whoa.
Okay,
it's
so
like
that's a
3
4.
or
I only
4.
used 1 4. No, I used 2 4s because of the locate creature. Okay, cool. So I have 1 more 4 left. Honestly, no. It's gonna be too easy to break that.
Before we wake him up, I'm gonna drag him
Dragon.
into the center of the room so he can't roll into the portal.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Surrounded by the corpses of his buddies.
Can we
Yeah,
drag
they
some
make
of them
him a
out of the
throne of
way? I
corpses.
think that's a little harsh.
If
At
you
least
want
the
to.
one that I'm standing on.
Johnny.
Can we drag them out of the way? Says Johnny, standing like a fucking hunter over his fresh kill.
I don't
I
think we
didn't kill-
can, Johnny.
I
You
might have killed
currently
that
are
one.
standing on it.
Okay, pull it up, put it, Johnny.
I'll move them with my feet.
like pulling out a sheet from like on a
Oh
Table.
yeah, and then Johnny goes woo, and he falls to the floor,
He did a flip.
and it's very.
he dies.
He
It's
broke
very
his
funny
neck.
when he dies.
Well, he did a flip and broke his neck. Now that's a show.
I hate those videos.
Alright, let's just interrogate this guy.
Okay. Oh, is that why you wanted me to put on a scary face?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to see what it looked like.
Well, I mean, I already know what it looks like. It's very scary.
Okay. Thanks. Let me roll my scary face. I don't know what I'm gonna say to him, but
Somewhere, Lucific and Slayer are being poked to death by hot irons as Whistler and Johnny amicably joke about scary faces.
Alright, I do this.
oh, this is a stupidly high roll.
I do this.
Though I have nothing to say to him.
I was asking him how the thing works. Say we won't kill you.
My blood sugar's low.
Say rubber
got
baby
no
doggy
insp-
bumper.
Oh, I love saying that.
Yeah, Johnny's
Rubber
blood
baby
sugar.
doggy bumper.
If you don't give us the information, Johnny will steal your blood sugar.
Yeah. I'll suck your. I'll steal all your sugar. Yum yum yum.
So we wake
Oh,
him
that
up.
sounds sexual a little bit. Like,
So-
creepy. Okay, yeah. So I got 17 plus 5 is 22
For what?
of intimidation.
Okay, you look very intimidating. You're putting on
And,
your
kick
best
him-
devil man face.
I
What do you
I don't know what that means. I kick him awake.
It wasn't a reference. I just
Okay,
said
I
devil
wasn't
man.
sure.
You
Okay,
just
and then
wake
I
him up
kick
and he
him
says,
awake.
"Ugh." What? Oh fuck! And he looks over at Johnny and says, "Ah!"
I hold up the necklace. How does this work?
Him. What he said.
I don't know.
Blue good.
What?
Hey. Your friends kidnapped up guys. Where'd they take them? How do we follow them?
Oh, they did their job right then. Good job, boys.
You're right, so I'm doing my job. I punch him.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Don't do that.
Okay, so tell
I
us.
won't do that. Wow, okay.
He sort of looks around. Christ alive, are they all dead?
Yes.
Yes, they are all dead as fuck.
Fuck me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should have started
Now-
out with that, you guys. We should have started out by telling him
Oh no,
that.
it's better. Anyway, so, now will you tell us all those answers?
Yeah, why do all of you have these,
Honestly, at this
necklaces?
point, I think I'm relieved from my contract. I think circumstances have arisen that I'm gonna try to cut and run. Ugh.
It's better to cut and run now than to get your dick cut off by Miriam Glade.
We've been hired by the CAC for fucking years. We've never had to deal with any shit like this. If we'd known they were gonna start a fucking war. The necklaces, Glade gave it to us to work the teleporters. Blue means that you can teleport between these rooms. Red teleports you back out to the main one.
Why did some people appear to not know how they worked?
What? What are you talking about?
Didn't some of the soldiers get on there and they're like, why am I not moving?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
No, that was us.
That was you guys.
Oh, okay. Nick was describing what we were doing for us again.
Alright, so how do we get to where they took us, our allies?
I don't know where they probably took them back to, well, the main hideout.
Do they have a quick way of getting there?
Oh yeah. You guys
Did you-
went through the trap teleporter as you were intended to do. That teleporter leads nowhere but to this room. We were supposed to surprise you, bag and tag, take you back to Glade. Obviously we did it for a couple of you, but not for all of you. So I suppose it was only a half success. There's another teleporter in that hallway. There's a door hidden behind one of the statues.
That
Aye, in the room with the teleporter what brought you here.
oh, okay.
You were supposed to just see this one and charge right through it, and you performed admirably.
That we did. We actually did mostly all charge into it.
It took some
Literally
of us
all
a
by
while.
one by one. That's pretty much it.
When we heard the alarms go off, we laid everything in place. Glade was out of the building before you guys even took the elevator.
What do you mean out of the building? Like where out of the building? She's like not even in this labyrinth.
Of course not. Why would she stay if she knew you were here?
Oh, she's afraid of us.
Well, come on.
So-
I mean, she's no slouch, but there's fucking 6 of you.
So where does her circle lead her? Where is she now?
If I remember correctly, it was back to home base.
Where's home base? What's that?
Fucking GGI, Glade Gems Incorporated.
In Killer?
Aye.
Up in the diamond whatever?
The elite
there?
district it was. It was the plan anyways, that's where she was to fall back.
Dang.
So I imagine your friends are there. Or at least thereabouts. I don't remember what the state of the building is after the Gold Boy thing. Things might have gotten messy around there, but that's where the teleporter leads.
The teleporter behind the statue and the teleporter.
Aye.
Okay.
So, what I expect is they took your buddies, popped out, went behind the statue and poofed out of there as fast as they could. So, your friends are a long way from here.
Great. Thanks. Well, we'll be on our way.
You need to write out.
As long as you leave one of these necklaces for me, I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. I'm sure you'll get out of those ropes eventually.
Sorry about your friends, it's, hired to do a job, you know how it is.
Oh. We kill people for money all the time.
Do we?
Yeah.
But, I mean, We don't really get the money bit. We get promised the money bit, and then, you know...
You
we don't
guys
get
got
the-
paid quite a lot for your services.
You know, you keep saying that, God, but I don't think you are saying that.
You did! I paid you many, many platinum from the king.
I mean, I don't know.
You guys just blew it all really fast.
I was personally surprised that I got any money at all.
I didn't think you guys would spend it all at the first shop you went to afterwards.
I didn't.
So, I mean... The payment can't account for your lack of thriftiness.
I mean, we got what? We got 100 something, whatever.
You got a
thing.
couple hundred platinum, some shit
mean,
like
like-
that.
That's a lot. I've been
Yeah.
at like 0 for like weeks.
Because you guys fucking bought out the store of Galvatrox the Cursed.
I gave 2,000 platinum
Yeah,
to an NPC.
yeah. I mean, this is not on me anymore. I paid you fuckers.
Yeah, no, I wasn't blaming you.
I'm talking to Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey, my character that got it is not here anymore.
That was your decision.
That was your decision.
And that's the game's decision.
That's it. What are you talking about? You wrote Lauren out.
Yeah, because I wrote him in a bad spot.
Okay, I'm not.
Anyway,
I wrote him in a bad spot. It's your fault.
listen. Okay. I'm gonna give this guy my necklace, and I would like my ropes back.
You untie him?
Yeah, sorry, Whistler. I want him back.
You can have your hopes.
He stands up, puts on the Netflix. The Netflix.
The
Oh
Netflix.
my god.
It turns on Netflix.
Puts on the net. I almost said it again. Puts on the necklace. Jesus, that was
Puts
weird.
on
It's like I was having a
Netflix and
stroke.
wizard hat.
He puts on the necklace and then just. Okay, so see you later.
Do you turn it to red first?
He did.
Alright, we follow suit. Immediately.
Okay.
Instantly.
I grab another necklace from somebody else.
So you run after him, and poof, you guys appear in the just outside of the teleporter that you first ran into. As you can see him not heading towards that statue, but walking briskly up the hall and away.
Makes
Classic
sense.
guy. We never did get that guard's name.
Nope.
Oh, hey, bud. What's
What?
your name?
Christopher.
Christopher.
Christopher?
walking away.
Christopher walking the fuck away. And he
I
bounces.
don't think that's his actual name.
He bounces this man.
Christopher, my name's Johnny Pie.
Now Christopher's a recurring villain. He's gonna come back and kill you now.
Now that he knows my real name.
Now that he
I
knows
wonder
your real
if you
name.
know something.
Well,
Before
if
we
you
go
want to
in there-
help Adri, come with, go there.
So you guys appear in that hallway,
Oh, Bubby.
safe and sound, having
Are there
now.
any traps on that statue?
I yelled at him.
Not that I can recall, he says, fading around the corner of a hallway.
Inside check.
Go for it.
Really?
From afar.
I got a 17.
He seems to be legit. This guy's over this whole situation.
Alright. Sorry for interrupting. We,
So-
as a team,
I go behind the statue, or I
Yes.
move behind the statue. I look at it.
I kick it. I don't. I touch it.
I sit on it.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure we should go immediately.
I sit on it.
Because we're quite, beat to shit.
But they might not have their penises if we wait.
I feel fine. I feel really good.
Yeah, no, I'm not feeling good at all.
What are you feeling?
Bad.
Want to sit down and talk about it?
Yes.
Okay. So, explain to me your feelings. Down, sit on
My
the
feeling
statue.
is... Hold up. I need it.
Olaf.
Growing up no DM. My feeling is 28. That's what I'm feeling. 28 out of a 115. That's how I'm feeling.
That's not an adjective.
Bad.
Okay.
Bad.
I'm feeling bad. Looks at card.
Cue card? Is
No,
there a
no, the
mom in
feeling
the
card, you
audience?
know?
I know the feeling card. I'm giving the face.
Yes,
I
yes.
shuffles through notes. Dying. I'm dying.
I'm
Yeah.
dying too.
You see, I think if we go now, we'll just die.
Oh, I'm not dying.
probably
Actually, I'm
have
fine.
what
Well, what are we
I
doing?
would
What are we
die.
Yeah,
And
you
Jethro prefer
aped before
not
things got
to
real
die.
bad, Whistler. So you're
Even before things, yeah. Even before I ate, I just got lucky consistently. Or
yeah.
smart.
They
even.
missed a bunch of shit on you.
But you're right. Both of you and the other guy, who's not talking, I forgot his name.
John Bones waves at and points to his like single-digit hit points.
Are not doing so hot.
I honestly,
Who's
think we
gonna
have
make
to-
us better?
no, I think we have to do a regroup here
Well, we're grouped. Hello.
because I don't think they're gonna get their dicks cut off.
So
Hopefully.
all we can do is just hope that Glade like gloats for half an hour before she, he does
Or
this
like a couple days.
or couple days.
Because here's the thing. I don't really think we can go charging into Miriam Glade and Kalo.
But they're penises.
Yes, they're penises, but they should have thought about that and not got caught.
What? Listen, I was late going in there, okay? Because I was mad. But, it's not their fault.
You're right.
I
it's not their
I wasn't even there. And then they got token.
Yes, they
they
got
got-
JR token.
They got JR tokened away.
Token away.
But
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
could you guys come up with an actual plan to get them come back and not die? Or do we sacrifice, a little bit of reproduction?
They also might die.
They might, but I think it's a much. Well, they could just not die. They could just keep them as prisoners and be like, yo, tell us where you're. And they'd be like, nah.
What if I run in there and they get scared and then they stop and then you guys short rest?
Don't. I'm just not feeling this plan is gonna work. I don't have that many spell slots to, heal everybody.
It's foolproof. What are you talking about?
It's foolproof as in we gonna die.
This, I love the 20 wisdom man. He may have 7 int, but he does have 20 wisdom.
It's
Yep.
probably actually an
That'll-
awful idea.
Got a lot of life experience.
A lot. Unfortunately, can't count properly.
It can't. Yeah. Can't
Count
read
no
a
good.
single number.
Slight dyslexia.
Lysdexia.
But here's the, I don't think this is gonna work at all.
Dang it. Well, so
Oh,
she
much for that
probably-
plan.
She does probably have
More people.
cadre of men armed with big trowels for the removal of penises waiting around the
Trowel?
To be honest,
Yeah.
You know what I
That is an
found?
interesting. That is an interesting.
for
peanut.
digging out the root and stem.
Oh, that's true.
I hate that. I hate that.
and not only a trowel of penis pickers, but a trowel of mean men who want to kill us, who are fully healthy.
Somebody give me 1,000,000 health. I'm running there.
Agreed.
Somebody give me 1,000,000 healths. Quick. I need this. I'm so
But yeah.
scared.
How long were...
30 minutes?
No, honestly, I don't even think we can short rest this. I think we have to.
I don't think a long rest is an option.
Well,
I think if we long rest, we might as well give up.
let's give up more. Tell them, hey, we need reinforcements to get back human beings, aka us. There could be people who could come here quickly. That'd be great.
How many?
How long was it?
We are not in a position to go headlong into a Miriam Glade armada of army people.
Well, we don't know how many are in there. Maybe there's like,
Maybe there's 2, maybe there's 30. Who knows? Not us.
well,
Uh-huh.
I'm not even sleepy. I don't want to long rest. I'm not even tired. I'm not gonna go to bed. Stay up all night.
Johnny, that is such a childish thing to do. I would know.
That's ridiculous. I'm no child.
Johnny.
Look at me. I got a big old beard.
He does. It's huge. And old.
It's very old. It's a very old beard. Okay. I might do a short rest. I'm not gonna do a long rest. After I'm done short resting, I'm gonna go.
Right. We can't wait. We've been short resting this entire time we've been talking.
Yes.
And now, we finish it. I'm gonna do my arcane recovery.
How does a short rest work?
Well,
Sorry.
you spend your hit die to restore some
Right.
health.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
Since you're
Okay.
one, you get back your spell slots, and I get back some spell slots, and Jeff Rowe gets back some spell slots.
Did we wind walk there?
I don't get back any of my
Did you
luck.
know-
No, you guys rode.
We horse-owed.
Yeah, remember?
I'm just trying to figure
And
out what we
and
did. I didn't
spent
do a
15 minutes
5
tying
level.
up my
I
horse.
did not.
Yeah.
No, I did do a master wounds.
Delaying an already slow session even more.
I needed to make sure Bunno was comfortable. I do not
Lol.
abuse the animal.
Let's see, where's my fucking...
I refuse to abuse.
6 levels of expended spell slots. Well,
That's a lot. That's really good.
yeah, it is. I'm
Oh
excited
my god, that's all of my life.
My wife.
to. Oh, not to mention
My
your
life.
wife.
Why is that
I
so
don't even
funny to me?
have a wife, and that's all my wife.
My life.
Malay.
I recovered a 4th level and a 2nd level.
Hey.
That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna recover
Yeah.
2 firsts and a 4th.
I'm gonna spend some
Yeah.
hit dice to recover some health.
8.
I have 77 right now out of 86.
That's
Johnny,
a lot.
do you have any messages or no? Do we have any long range people like tele people thing?
You do.
Hold on, let me check my inbox.
Because we should probably tell them, hey, we have to go into Kalo to rescue you. 2 important party members. Also, mission failed.
Also, mission failed, by the way.
Wait, I'm gonna change my
Hey, I
mind.
got $10
Honest-
credit from
honestly,
Amazon
I
restaurants.
hate-
Was that what you're looking for?
I hate to be cruel like this, but I mean that'll the alarm set her off right away. The
Oh, no,
scree-
it's
scree going
perfectly
through the
fine.
alarm.
And
It's
she was
perfectly
like,
fine.
"Oh shit, I hate spiders. Get me out of here."
Well, she saw the alarm, and then she sent up her
I'm
boys to
kidding.
go take a peek, and they saw some shit going down. So they were like, "Aight, you gotta get the fuck out of here," and we gotta lay the trap. They didn't just hear the alarm and bounce. They took a peek.
I need to get my. That's why the curtain was open. I need to get my quackulator out.
It's been an honor,
Mrs. Obama.
Mrs. Obama.
I
Why
am
are we
going to
doing
say
this?
the N-word.
Shut up,
I
everybody.
haven't been able to stop saying that.
We're going to
gonna say
charge
the
down
N-word.
to
It's been an honor,
Miriam Glade's
Mrs.
house.
It's just
Miriam
like every time I
Glade.
die in a game, I just salute and say, "It's been an honor, Mrs. Obama."
You contemptuous witch! I'm going to say the N-word!
You can't say that! It's racist!
N-
He was about to say no, it's not.
I tripped. I broke my neck and I
1, 2,
died.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh shit. We should all be killed.
10. Maybe you.
Instead of replacing a fourth and a second, I replaced 2/3.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And so my current health is 16, and then I add this.
Gongo.
I'll be back in a hot second.
In
A steamy second.
This guy's crazy.
I can't believe I have 12 D8 to play with.
Yeah, same. I think I might use all of them. I was at 16.
Bingo.
Okay, I'm not quite at full, but I'm, this is good enough.
This is food and
I'm
stuff.
very close to full health again. I used all of my hit dices.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, 92 out of 98. Feeling great.
Peeling grape.
No, today's not the day for the scheduled surgery.
I got really lucky and got 3 8s on my last set of 6.
They haven't done surgery on a grape.
So I'm at 95 hit points, boys and girls.
Good.
Ah, nice.
Did
Yee?
Did you add the plus to it?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
What?
how'd you get less than me?
Yep. I always forget that. So is it per die?
Here I am.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So let me
add 2 to all
redo
of
that
those.
and completely.
What happened?
Yeah,
So I forgot to
he-
add the like plus
to
3
the
or
hit
whatever.
die.
Oh, the con. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it just
no.
the plus whatever?
He ended up
like-
getting.
It's
like,
you add the
less than
con to
me,
every
and I was
dice
like,
you roll.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was like, hold up, brother.
Hold up, brother.
Okay,
Whoa.
so Johnny is huge now. He's like
Big and
really, yeah. He's kinda
Bursting with
swollen.
meat.
He is allergic reaction. He's pretty swollen. Eyes are watering.
Wow, that's a really I got. So for this new one, because I'm just redoing it all because I forgot what the numbers. My apologies. I got 886622. That's really weird. Wow, that's so much more efficient.
I used all of my dice,
Wowie!
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
so I can't use the lucky again. Because that's prolonged rest, or LR.
or Lonk Crest.
True. Fucked up and true.
It's really bad, I hate it.
Anyways. I should probably leave this coagulator up here. Ooh, it's getting chilly in
We gotta coagulate.
here. That's why.
Okay, cool.
Actually, yeah.
So
got low blood sugar
use.
and it's
I'm at
cold in here.
114. I'm just gonna be 1 hit point off because I don't feel like using that last hit die in case it's drastically needed.
The first ever speeding ticket was given to Walter Arnold, who was going 8 miles per hour in a 2 mile per hour zone.
How dare
Interesting.
he.
Yeah.
I'm glad I know this now. That is like a lot faster than the
Yeah.
speed limit.
It's quadruple. I got his name. I spelled his name wrong. His name is not Walter Arnold. It's Walter Arnold.
That would make a lot more sense. Seeing as Arnold is an actual name and that other one isn't.
I mean, if it was his name, it'd be an actual name.
Hey, don't
Okay.
insult the French.
Yeah, you race it. You tracer.
No, it's okay. You can be racist against the French. Fuck the French. Hey, any French people listening? Fuck you.
How dare you say this to me?
Hey,
Yeah,
you wanna know what?
he's French.
Any French Canadian people, you should just die.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I agree with this as a
Because
French
there's
person.
only one thing worse than a French person, and
It's
it's
a French
somebody
Canadian.
who wants to be a French person. So the French Canadians.
Han Han.
Hey,
Hong Kong.
Montreal, if you're listening to this, you get the fuck out of Quebec. You fucks.
More like Quesex.
Huh?
Yeah, more like
Quebec.
quack me up. Get out of here.
Quack.
All right. Anyway, so you guys take a short rest.
And then we go to the other guys who are kidnapped.
I jump.
Okay, so you're in the room with the statues.
Okay.
We kick it. All
Kick
of us at the
what?
same time. The
We're
statue.
kicking it together.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out. We kick
I'm
it
not
up.
gonna
Might
do
as
all the
well
work
kick
for
it.
you.
Alright, we
I
find the
get
mechanism
the
by which to
statue.
move the statue.
Is it underneath it? Where is it?
I pull the
I will
statue's
do this
thing.
work for you, though. It's not too difficult. You can just move the statue. It moves. But moving the statue and with the keen perception of Jeffro now revealing the wall behind him, he can easily see the secret door.
Fuck.
It's a secret bitch.
Imagine if we had found the secret bitch earlier instead of not having found it.
You could have, but you didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
You guys, well, Lucific charged right ahead.
Didn't we all?
Listen, he likes to get stuff done. He likes to do it.
He likes to do it.
It would have been very funny if he had found the right one. I would have hooted and hollered.
He would
I get
scream
into the
very
door.
loudly.
And then I would have sadly deleted my battle map. I'm just kidding. I don't delete any battle maps.
I get the door. I get into the door.
Alright, you open the door, and
Yeah,
you can see
yeah.
a short hallway, maybe about 15-20 feet, that culminates in a relatively large circular room. And you can see some rune scrawlings on the ground from here, but you can't really make them out from this distance.
I can't make out from this distance. Wizlord, can you see it?
My lips aren't that long.
Looks like we're screwed. Let's
know
check
what?
for traps. I check for traps.
Traps.
Go for it. Make a
Traps.
make a perception. Yeah, make a perception check.
Traps.
Oh, it got stuck.
I got a 23.
You
The
did
hallway is not trapped.
It got stuck between 1 and 19.
It is not trapped.
It's not trapped.
It's not trapped. I walk.
Okay. You walk briskly through this hallway towards this circular chamber at the end, and at the end you can see not one of the runes that you had become accustomed to seeing in this little compound, but what appears to be a straight up teleportation sigil, as in the kind you would use in a teleportation circle.
Oh, I recognize these. I'm very magic smart.
Well, I mean, you guys have used quite a few of them now with Whistler in the party, so it's pretty
Hey,
easy to pick it
Whistler.
out.
It's one of your doormats. It's one of your things. Come here. Get over here. Why are you standing
He's
over here?
muted
Get over
himself.
here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. John Bones, get over here. Why doesn't anyone want to be with me? I used
Johnny.
the teleporter.
Jesus Christ!
Jeffro, as Whistler comes out of the wizard state, Jeffro tackles him and stabs him in the chest 9 times.
I go over to Johnny. I go to Johnny. I was muted. I go to Johnny and I say,
Johnny, what do you need? Do you need me to look at this thing? I'll look at it. Arcana.
Can I step
You don't
on it?
need to roll an Arcana. You know exactly what it is. It's a teleportation circle sigil.
I
I'm
got it
holding my foot over it. Can I
at a
step on it?
31.
You know what it is even more.
I
Yeah.
You are
really want to step
positive.
on it.
That this is one of those.
I really want to step on this.
Do you?
Can I step on? I'm holding my foot over it. I can step. I'm looking at you. Can I?
I say,
I see, stepping on it won't really do anything yet to cast the spell. Unless it's special.
I step on it. I step my other foot on it.
You are
I
now
stomp
standing
on
on
it.
it.
I'm stomping
No,
on.
nothing's happening.
Is there a sigil here?
I'm doing magic, you guys.
There is a sigil. Johnny is dancing on it for some reason.
I mean, like a one that I can copy.
Yeah, you could copy this one.
Hell yeah, bro.
Guys, this is how I learned how to do magic.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
How do I make this work?
I cast spell.
You cast teleportation circle?
I'm just answering the question.
Oh.
But I should probably cast
Yeah,
spell.
no, he's like copying it down, not looking up, being like, shut up.
I was like, hang on, I'm putting this in my book.
Alright, so I don't have prepared, so I'm gonna change my prepared spell with my thingy. So I'll do that. But what should
I started
check?
looking through my bag, I'm bored.
Lol. XD. Does anybody manually activate it? Like, is there any special button, or should I have to cast it? Does it look like?
I should make soap carving.
Huh?
I got so much soap.
Does it look like there's any manual activation, special permanent thing?
No,
or should
it just appears to be a very standard teleportation circle sigil. You're not sure how those knights activated it.
Guys,
And
what
look
if
at the
there's a
necklace.
tracking device in this necklace?
You look at the necklace?
Yeah, this probably is. Look at the-
I mean, you see it.
I stand in the circle and hold the necklace and I say "Open Sesame."
Nothing happens.
Johnny moves over on the circle.
All right, everyone, get over here. Come on, come
You
on.
guys get in the circle and hold your necklaces.
your throw is with you.
Why are you all the way over there?
That was what the fuck? Where are you, Matt?
No,
that was like
That was fucking
that was
weird.
like maximum immersion because
That
he
was
also down
that was
the
Jeffro
hallway.
standing way back in the hallway like the Archmage fight. Hey, I'll see you guys later.
I'll deal with it. Hello. I'll be over there in a minute. Just all die so I can revive you really quickly and so
I
you can
don't
do
think
another
we'll. I don't think we'll die over here.
Okay.
We're on the. We're about to go.
Okay.
Circle.
Bring
Don't do
bring
that,
John
Matt.
Bones.
Don't do
Can I
Bring
that.
John
think-
Bones.
Can I figure out? I pulled John Bones over. Can I figure out if the thing that goes around your neck, the necklace even,
Yes.
is connected to this TP circle?
Make an Arcana check.
I've already rolled it. It's 27.
It doesn't seem like this has anything really pertaining to the circle. It seems like it was more for the short range teleportation circles.
I do my daily lumosity challenge, so I can switch my spell. When I do that,
All right.
What do you do?
I'm gonna cast teleportation circle on this circle to activate it.
All right.
Guys, I have a tiny silver spoon.
Oh,
Well, aren't you
Mhm.
just a rich person?
I have a really small spoon.
Isn't that a sign of your
Johnny was
wealth,
born with a
Johnny?
spoon in his mouth.
He was, but you're not here.
it was really weird. There's
It
a-
was
this
weird. They're like, not only is my child a tiefling, but he has a spoon in his mouth. What was he eating?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Before we go through the portal, I wanted to show you guys something really important.
Okay, I put away my tiny, tiny spoon. This is my most prized possession.
This looks pretty threatening from in front, but I'm too lazy to move in front of it. So I'll just do it like this.
It's the Christmas Urkel.
Why is Urkel?
I
He
hate.
had that on his Christmas
Why?
tree.
Why do you have that
That is-
Urkel?
It's my
That is
brother's.
like a 2 foot.
Horrifying.
That's like a 2 foot tall statue. So that is a gigantic fucking Urkel.
Yeah, dude, on his Christmas tree, it was like the most stand out guy.
That is. You've made a.
I didn't do that.
You've made a decision.
He didn't do it.
Somebody's made a decision.
Oh, let's go to the portal and die.
I in the portal. I in the portal.
Yeah, hold
Johnny's
on.
already
I'm working something out right now.
Johnny
have a
gets
blue-
jaunted.
I have a blue dragon scale.
Is
Look.
this what I want? This will have to do, I think.
I have a mouth and I want ice cream.
Me too. I'm hungry and my blood sugar
This is not a good
is hungry.
item, but I'll put it together here, and then I'll do this.
Wanna see my grappling hook?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
It's a grappling hook.
Throw it at me.
I'll grapple you if I do. Then you'll
Ow.
be thrown.
Oh, ooh, ow, my shoulder got hit. Ow, ooh, I get killed by a grappling. Ow.
Oh, don't worry, it's soft.
Ah. My brother is made of rubber. I am made of glue.
Hey, hold
One
on
for
a
he-
second. Go ahead.
Whenever he touches me, I am still made of glue.
See? It's good. It's like Ronick.
Like Ronick is made of cement.
Remember when Ronick was like, how much milk and glue would I need to consume in order to be 50% milk and glue?
I changed my mind. Ronick isn't cement. Ronick is
Milk and glue.
milk and
Alright,
glue.
so you cast teleportation circle.
Hold on.
No, hold on. You decided to do it, so now you're teleporting.
Well, I
Make
decided
a
to do it,
make a
not Johnny.
charisma save, Whistler.
Okay. Hold on a second. I got 11.
Dang it! Dang it! Hold on, I need to make a charisma save.
What's going on?
Dang it!
The fuck are you doing?
Jeffro. Jeffro, where are you?
I'm right here, Johnny.
Roll the d20.
Make a death
Quick!
save.
What? For
Roll
what?
death save.
I rolled. I got
Charisma
an 8.
save.
I'm about to just
A
kill
charisma
Johnny
s-
Mage Hands on principle.
Dang it!
Why am I doing a charisma save?
Don't
Dang it!
do it.
I'm not doing it because my saving throw is fucking -2, you dumb nut.
Yuck.
Well, then you aren't gonna smile.
Jeffro frowns.
Dang it.
Again,
Why are
I just
we
want
so
to point out that
charismatic?
Luzvik and Slayer are being stabbed to death by red hot pokers as Johnny uses the wand of smiles on people.
I would,
I was waiting for you.
Exactly what fucking they would want, alright?
I'll use it on
Um,
them when I get there.
So I already cast it like a while ago.
Yeah, I know. I was just
And
getting something together.
we never actually walked into it. It's gone.
Oh, no.
I assume if you cast it, you're using it.
Yeah, we're
He
good.
cast it, and then Johnny stood in front of them and was like, wait. Bippity boppity boo. Bippity bop. Damn it. Bippity boppity boo.
Alright, so you go through the teleportation circle.
Alright. We're gonna need that one of the smiles and negative dick.
Hold up. Actually, I have an elite quarter map, so I could use that.
What's that mean? Oh, never mind. I know what that means.
And then his
thought you
dick
were
fell off.
And then his dick fell off.
Stop quoting my
If I can
fan
find it,
fiction.
here it is. The elite quarter map is a little out of date, but it's useful for distances because you guys have been there and you know stuff. So it's not totally accurate, but it'll do.
Detachable penis.
Let's take a look at my enormous.
Wing. He has one wing. Angel wing.
Oh,
Okay.
both
I'm a one-winged
Lushvig and
angel.
fucking Catmandu are gonna have detachable penises, aren't they?
I like Catmandu.
I was in
Yeah.
this
This is not Catman.
I was in the car once, and we were going somewhere, and my dad was driving, and Detachable Penis came on, and my dad was like, "Oh fuck, Detachable Penis! I love that song." I was really excited.
One time I was in the car.
Detachable, dude. I love when it fucking gets played on Sirius XM. It's my fucking favorite.
Detachable penis.
Because
One time I was
every
in the
once in a
car
while,
and,
Sirius XM's Lithium channel
my
will just play
dad-
Detachable Penis.
That's
by
where it
King.
played. It was on
Yeah,
Sirius
dude,
The
XM's
lithium
Lithium.
ion.
We
One time I was in the
used
car
to
with
have
Dad,
that, and it was
and,
the best.
The radio played a song, and it wasn't called Detachable Penis, but it was about a penis. And it was very funny.
Oh, it's funny. It's really funny.
It was about an enormous penis.
Oh, that's funny too.
The song was like, I am
Here's
sad.
it.
and I look at
Here's
my
the
fat
marker
cock and I'm
review. Here's your marker.
That's us.
happy. There we are. We're asterisk. We're asshole. We're arschloch.
Yeah, you're the Arschloch.
We're die Arschloche. Arschloche.
Yeah, we're D-S.
So you guys
Das Arschloch.
appear in
Here.
on a teleportation circle in a ruined building. You can see just beams and walls and floors broken all around you, and you can see the culprit. Massive tendrils and roots of Goldboy's tree
You go to the bathroom recently?
Yeah.
that has gone
Okay.
to the bathroom recently. Massive roots of Goldboy's tree that have burst through and are now sort of wilting and withering and gray, and you can see they're just sort of flaking off in the wind. And you don't see anybody around you, just this mostly demolished building, the roots, and you can see the looming, partially destroyed structures of the CAC headquarters around you.
Okay, but she went back to GGI. GGI.
You are standing in its remains.
Okay.
You've been here. You remember the last time you were here, you laid on a desk.
Where's that desk?
It's gone now.
Crap. Nothing's ever the same.
But that is
Small town
where
always
you
better.
find yourself.
You guys, is
Alright.
anything ever the same?
Yes.
Not
But not
after you lay on a desk. No.
I
That
used to lay
changes
on my desk all the
everything.
time at home. That mean my
I
parents
used-
are moving away?
Well, I mean, I could just, use locate creature again on, like, one of our two friends.
Yeah, find that creature.
Yeah, find that creature. Find that fucking creature.
I'm gonna find the creature that is known as a tabaxi of my friend Slayer.
He's just a little creature. That's it. He can't
Mhm.
change this.
It's 1,000 feet, but holy shit. That's
Yeah.
seriously 1,000 feet?
Yeah, it's a big district.
I'm a
These are big buildings.
Listen, but she's supposed to be in this building, according to that guy. So, like,
Well, this building is destroyed, Johnny.
there's a labyrinth beneath it.
This building is still destroyed. Is this building destroyed?
It is not. It's not in great shape. It looks like probably around the time when he first burst the tree out, Goldboy definitely sent some of his power here to try and dismantle this threat before it could gestate into something that could threaten him. And you can see the roots have burst through portions of this main building and the other buildings on the lot. But the main building is not obliterated like GGI.
Okay.
It's
Then
it's
should we
standing.
use John Boyega? Then should we use the John Boyega?
What?
The John Boyega, survival skills. Track finding!
That's his name. You're right. I forgot John Bones to Black.
I mean, I could also do that.
Well, you should do the creature thing first, where we're standing.
I don't want to use it yet.
But it was your idea.
I know, and
This
it's my
conference
idea
smells-
not to use it yet.
But what? We can
I
just
understand what's occurring, Johnny.
I don't want him.
walk. You're not
Just follow
Jeffro.
me. Damn it, I want Dapper Dan.
I understand what is occurring, Johnny.
Where's Jeffro? What'd you do with Jeffro?
I'm right here.
Jeffro always does what I say.
Johnny, I literally just argued with you like half an hour ago. Now, I'm gonna go
Johnny's
fucking
gone
search for
insane.
tracks while you go play with your sticks.
I have sticks.
I pull out a stick.
Alright, Johnny.
I'm looking for tracks. I got a 23.
Let's play Sticky Sticky.
You're looking for tracks? Okay, you do find tracks. You find a lot of tracks. It looks like there's been heavy foot traffic in this area, and recently. Based on what you're able to tell with that high roll, they're definitely the kind of tracks that you imagine would come from the boots of the soldiers and knights that defeated your friends in the in Glade's little labyrinth there.
How many are there?
How many are there?
Yeah.
That's a pretty high roll. Estimating, you'd say there's probably maybe 15 to 20 people.
Okay, so here's the dealio. We have about 15 or 20 peepee.
Who?
Peepees.
Peep-
You know,
peepees?
peepees.
Oh, I know
People.
PP. Yeah, yeah.
Do any of the
PP.
tracks look like
PP.
old woman's shoe?
Yeah, and
what did you roll?
Roll a 23.
20. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can see there is distinctly one different set of tracks.
They're Birkenstocks.
Does
Two
it go
different.
off?
Sorry,
Does it dig?
two different sets of tracks.
Are they Prada?
There is there is one set of tracks that are very small and very shallow. It looks like a small, light individual probably made these tracks. There's another one that's also smaller than the boots and kind of slender, but more within the lines of a larger being. But one of them looks definitely like footprints from one of the smaller races.
And Miriam Glade
Is a halfling.
Is a half.
is a halfling. She's got hairy feet.
She got hairy feet. Maybe she shaves them. Nah, she doesn't.
Are they going? Is Miriam Glade?
She's older. She probably
But I
doesn't.
think Miriam
She just
Glade's
wears socks.
footsteps are going into a different direction.
Miriam Glade's footsteps are going in a similar direction to them. It seems like she either went this way before. You can see that 23 is still pretty good. I'll give you more information. It looks like her tracks are a little older than the rest of them. It looks like she probably went this way first. The soldiers' tracks and the tracks of that other sort of slender individual are fresher.
So they got really skinny feet.
Can I do a perception check to see how fresh?
You can do an investigation check to see how fresh.
If only we had the German man.
If only we had the German. Okay, this is gonna go for I got a 10.
You got a 10?
A 10.
They're fresher. You're not sure. You're not sure of a timeline.
The fresh.
These are definitely fresher, but I don't know if they're the freshest.
Do you think we should follow Miriam Glade?
Yeah, we should at this part. They're all going the same direction.
So where
We
are
should
they
just-
going exactly?
We're going that way. If you would let me finish my sentence, you two. Jeez.
I'm saucy.
I'm saucy.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm really saucy.
We're
I'm saucier than
trying.
With
Sheffro just starts walking over.
Okay.
Walking.
The tracks, by the way, do lead towards this large central building.
Okay. Cool.
We'll call it
Some of
Central
them do.
Building.
It looks like some of the soldiers break off and go around it, but it looks like a larger concentration move towards the building itself.
They probably.
Can I do another
Where?
check to see if there's more of like a drag marks for like prisoners or something like that on the one that went to the other way?
Make another survival check.
Oh, that's 25.
You can see that the prisoner dragging seem to be the people moving away from the main building.
I think we should rescue our friends first.
Good idea. Let's do it.
It's definitely a smaller amount of people, right?
It's a smaller amount, and the slender individual went towards the building, but Glade's footsteps are going in the same direction as the people who avoided the building.
And
So
we
she's
should get that
with-
pay too.
The dragging boys.
It seems like she went She went before, but she went in the same direction as where the prisoners were being
Hey,
taken.
Wizlaw,
Yes.
before we fight, you have another teleportation spell, right?
Yes.
How long does that take?
1 minute.
1 minute? I might use Bones of the Earth for this fight. If it means a clean kill on Miriam, it means a clean kill on Miriam.
Ask me
If
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 I
I
I
use
do-
the Bones of the Earth, I cannot Windwalkers out. They both take about a minute.
Well, then let's just kill everything, and then
What's
we
your-
won't have to
what's your-
walk out.
What's your perception, Jeff?
19.
That's pretty good. You hear something that sounds like this. That's it.
Somebody's wolf whistling.
That's not a good thing. We should hide.
That is so
Yeah.
sexist.
That's so
Yeah.
sexy.
Can I do like while I'm trying? We should hide. While I'm trying to hide, can I figure out where that came from?
If you want to hide, make a stealth roll. If you want to check for something, make a perception roll.
Oh, that's a low
Okay, so wow, this is so difficult. I don't know which one to choose. All right, anyway. So I'm gonna do a natural 20 stealth roll
Okay.
and a 25 perception.
Okay. So you guys sort of are the rest of you trying to stealth or? 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I should roll for. Let me pull up John Bones' sheet.
Jonathan.
Does anyone
Bones.
remember how many spells he'd cast? I know he cast.
I have no idea.
I don't think he used Hunter's Mark.
I think he only cast that
He
one.
used Pass Without a
Pass
Trace.
Yeah.
I tried to message him a minute ago, but he didn't respond, so I don't think he's around. Let me find his. So I think he's only used one spell. So let me find his sheet. Would you guys encourage him to use that? Because if so, I'll burn it for him.
We're gonna keep on stealthing anyway, so we probably should.
Yeah, we might.
Okay. Okay.
Like we're gonna keep stealthing it.
I wouldn't
let's
be
see here.
like. I hope
Some-
this
Uh,
isn't really.
I don't think I have
31
his 12th
steel.
level sheet. I don't. I have his 11th level sheet.
Why aren't people sending you the sheet?
They just don't. Okay, so I'm gonna.
That's like their job. They update it and then they send it to you. Like,
It's okay. I know what to do. I'm just adding his rogue level because I know he took a level in rogue. I don't know what he took. Okay, I think he took. I'm guessing on his expertises. I think he took expertise in stealth, and I'm gonna say that.
I think that's what he wanted to do with that
Yeah.
rogue stuff.
Yeah. So there. Now we've got. Okay, so I'm gonna roll stealth for John Bones, and he's going to burn Pass Without a Trace, so y'all get plus 10. John Bones' stealth is 32.
Oh,
I
he
have a
beat
natural
me.
20.
Your stealth is what's your bonus to
30.
stealth?
Or hold on, I actually don't know. 31.
Ooh, Jables is ahead of the pack.
I get plus 72 though.
So as soon
because
as you guys hear
natural.
this spooky noise, John Bones throws up the shadows, and you guys get low and sort of among these broken walls. And Jeff Rowe looks with his keen eye, and you see a figure duck down and disappear onto the roof of the main HQ building.
A finger.
A figure.
Oh.
Does he have fingers?
Like duck down when I
Who
see
knows?
him.
They ducked down
It
too
looks
fast.
like they were in the process of ducking down, anyways, when you saw them.
Yes, but we saw
I think
them.
we got found out. I think we need to move quicker.
All right, skedaddle, boys.
We either need to move, we either need to leave, or we need to do this now.
Yeah, let's skedaddle
Yeah, we're
towards
going
the place.
in there.
Okay.
We're following the footsteps to go around the place,
Okay.
right?
Is it daytime?
It is.
It is.
It's
so
like
my
it's like
lantern
it's like
wouldn't-
late. It's like late in the day. You're getting
Late afternoon.
towards dusk, but you're not
So
there.
would my lantern make light?
Would your lantern make light? It would make a little bit of light. The shadows are starting to lengthen around this time, and the sun is going to be going down probably in maybe an hour or so. So it'll illuminate the area a bit, but there is still daylight out, so you're not sure how much of a target it might be.
If when we start getting closer, maybe do like a doorway. I'll light it just in case. Or if I see like a door open and I don't see anyone come out.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. So you guys are creeping along, trying to work around the. This would be the. I don't know my cardinal directions. The eastern edge of the building. So
Yay.
sort of along this way, along this building, which once was the headquarters for somebody.
Who cares?
Regardless, it's obliterated now, so it's nobody's headquarters anymore.
Ain't nothing. A husk.
You hear another.
Oh, come on. I don't say that.
And does that person back or can I, yeah?
Make a
does the
perception
person-
check.
Oh. Wow. Okay, that's a 28.
You actually don't see anybody.
Nothing.
Where
not
did
from,
we
not
hear
from
it
your
come
current
from?
position. It sounded like it was from a similar direction from where you heard the first one, so probably still around the roof of the building.
Are we still wearing the necklaces?
Ah, screw that. Hold up.
Yeah,
Yes.
Let's take them off.
I meant to take this off a while ago.
I put them in my hat.
Johnny
instead
did
of
want
the
to take
astral
that off a
plane.
while
Okay.
ago.
Yeah. Dude, there's stuff in my hat. They're not on the material plane anymore, so they
That
can't
is
track us
that
with
is
them.
true.
You could put them in my bag too if you wanted, but that is,
Yeah.
in the hat is good. Screw this guy. This cat
So you guys
calling us.
keep sneaking, or do you
Mm-hmm.
I
okay.
hope
Yeah.
to.
you keep moving along,
We're following the step.
following the steps? They sort of wind along next to this building, in between these two buildings here.
Uh.
19, you said, is your passive?
That's
Yes.
Jeff Rose.
Okay. But John Bones,
John Bones is
20.
Yeah.
So he does see something.
And says nothing.
As you no, he's as you guys are creeping along, John Bones sort of raises his handsy and just sort of points ahead, and you can see, just barely visible, lying in the shadows of this rubble, what looks to be a relatively fresh orange peel.
Ah, yes.
Oh no! What? Oh
Bastard.
no! John Bones should be freaking out.
John Bones his penis has retracted, his anus has puckered.
Oh yeah, we can tell. Right?
His skin tight shorts.
his fucking yoga pants.
It's canon that he's wearing yoga pants.
They're vacuum sealed.
Yeah, no, like these are like yoga pants on crack, if you can tell what his butthole's doing. Like, dang.
It's a sight to see.
Well then. What do we do? Do we keep following it?
Well, are the tracks any different?
Are the tracks any different?
Yeah. We were
No.
following
They
tracks
just
and
keep
shit.
going.
They seem to keep going. They don't look any different.
Can I do
Alright,
a perception
okay, hold
check
up.
to see if anyone's like looking out for us?
1, 2,
Make a perception check.
4. 1, 2.
23.
23. You don't see anybody immediately around you.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna nip this in the bud, okay?
How so?
Okay. I'm gonna just make us invisible, okay? I don't want this guy looking
All
at
of us? Johnny, you can do 4 people?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's the most I
then
can
why
do.
did we do the whole stealth thing?
Because you were doing, I don't know. I thought that it would be fine if we just stealth.
Yeah,
John
no, you're
Bones
right.
throws down his hat in rage at burning one of his almost no spell slots.
John
This is
Bones
the
starts to
second
cry.
time John Bones has gotten really mad at Johnny for not using invisibility.
He stomps on his hat and he grinds it into the ground and he tugs on his beard.
I didn't know he was wearing a hat.
Craig turns invisible so that no one can see John Bones.
He
angry
found his
tears.
penis hat. He put it on just for the purposes of throwing it down angrily.
Oh, jeez.
He's immediately shot and killed by the people who know him by penis hat.
Yeah, it's true.
Sam has really gone and done it this time. In the last Miriam Glade thing, he did the exact same thing.
No.
And John Bones killed a man.
Remember that time that Johnny Magehands viciously sexually harassed John Bones in the basement of Miriam Glade's gem business?
Yeah, but it was after he cast invisibility. That wasn't his mistake. His mistake was not casting invisibility sooner. That's what John Bones was really upset about.
So you cast invisible and you become... Everybody whoosh, disappears from sight. You can't see each other, but you are invisible.
Nobody step on my tail. I
Don't
give
step on
everyone
my-
pats. Pat. I'm here. Pat. Okay, let's keep going. Pat.
I'll be back in a hot second.
I want some soup.
What?
I'm hungry.
Ursh can't just post ads for cricket without any context.
What you
What?
doing?
Look in chatty chat.
Why did he post an ad for cricket?
I want to know. I mean, I was kind of horrified by the mascots. Maybe that's what he's going for.
What?
Why?
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll be right back.
For what purpose?
He's trying to make us think. You get me?
Think about what?
You know?
I return.
I don't know. That's the issue.
Okay, and what's the haps?
So you guys are continuing to stealth invisibly.
Mhm.
Let me just look at something very quickly. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit.
Blessing.
Fuck.
Blessing.
I'm dead. I've been killed. So.
Did you always say uh-oh before you sneeze?
it snuck up on me. Gave me a spook. As you guys turn invisible, you hear one more.
Oh, come on. Fucking. Damn it. Dang it.
And I also another perception check.
Go for it.
28 again.
you do see somebody.
I'm back.
You see somebody not ducking out of the way in the on the rooftop, but sort of scratching their chin contemplatively and smiling and then turning and walking out of view.
Can I insight check that smile?
How about his face?
Yes.
How about you scrutinize his face? Did you recognize him?
It was this guy.
Oh,
I recognize him from the
fuck.
painting.
No.
That was the
No.
smile of like, oh, those
No.
they got me, or a smile of
No.
I can
Jeffro's not happy
Jeffro
anymore.
recognizes him. He's seen him before in a very harrowing battle one fateful siege day.
Okay. Guys.
Yeah.
Cover's been blown.
What?
That was
I mean, yeah.
that was Demolfrio.
Yeah, I kind of suspected it with the orange peel.
Why did we use spell slots?
What?
Let's just go faster or something.
What? Yeah.
Okay, locate creature.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're using locate creature.
Ah.
You do not get a sense of who you doing it on?
I think it was going to be on HK or on Slayer, right?
It was, but now I have to No, yeah, it was on HK.
No, you don't get a Slayer ping in your 1,000-foot radius.
Boys, I think we just have. Oh no, Jeffro's
We
not
gotta-
having a good feeling on there with
We
this.
got to keep going.
Jeffro's not having a good feeling about this at all.
Well, yeah, our friends have gotten kidnapped. I feel awful.
Yes, and the best detective in the entire world knows we're here and can
Don't give
literally
him
see
that
us.
much credit.
He's Batman. He's gonna kill
He's
us.
Batman. He is going to kill us.
We're fine.
He is Batfleck. He is going to kill us.
If he's Batfleck, we can kill him. It's fine. It's
So
fine.
let's keep following these footprints. Come on.
Yeah.
Around this time, Whistler, you hear a voice in the back of your head.
What?
Why?
Why, says Whistler. You hear a voice says, "Hi, this is Kella. So we're just checking in, you know, the king wanted to know how things were going. Everybody else here has completed their assignments. You know, just checking in. Okay, bye."
Not really just compose a message of 25 words or less.
You could say we're fucked.
Well, Johnny doesn't know anything happened.
No.
I'm gonna say,
Kella message me.
Croaks Whistler.
She say they okay good, and me message her back. Me say
No good.
Are we supposed to give them a status update?
Yes,
yes.
Okay.
because we didn't give it to them earlier.
I looked through the list and I realized that Kello was the only person that the king had access to who had sending, so he would have had to fucking press Ganger into sending his sendings for him.
Jeez, he is severely understaffed. Tell you what.
He doesn't need it. I mean, it's a very specific spell. Not a lot of classes get it.
I want it. I can't have it. Okay. Because I'm not the great old one.
Yeah, they get it.
Yeah, they get it.
Um,
So, let's say.
well,
Well,
let's have
you
hold up.
know.
Let's have KMS do this because he hasn't talked to us about it. Let's
Well,
have.
he just told us.
Oh,
He just
Well-
croaked it out to us.
fuck you!
He just croaked it out to us.
Fuck you! Tell her.
We've been better.
Things are less than ideal.
Went to hideout, whatever. Went to hideout.
Mission failed.
Okay, hold
We'll
on.
get him next time.
went to hideout.
How about this?
She ran away. Oh, were you ready the whole time?
Does a frowny face count as a word?
You can sound sad.
Yeah, your tone of voice can be melancholy.
Okay.
This is a good. I'm just gonna read this for posterity. Lusvik and Slayer taken by Glade, took teleportation circle in Glade's base to CACHQ, being followed by Delmofrio. Should have asked for help.
16, 17, 18, 19.
Should have listened to Jeff Rowe.
If only.
So you send that to her?
Yeah, that's exactly 25.
Yeah. On the bright
Can't
side,
add
my reading,
anything.
Yeah. On the bright side, it says my reading level is college graduate, so I'm very smart.
What says it?
You
The word counter.
you hear the following.
Great.
You're really in trouble. The king and oh my god, the king and Stall just found out that the president is staying at the governor's mansion. You're in the shit.
Wow, watch your language.
Yeah, we are just like a few thousand feet away from the governor's mansion.
You should respond and say, "Come on over."
The water's fine.
Ask what do we need to do now, because it's either
It's
we
just
get
like
out
we're in the
now or
shit.
we're like.
Well, no, we gotta save our friends. That's not an option.
Can
okay?
we?
Okay, you can go, Jeffro. Johnny, stay in. Says Johnny, speaking in the third person.
They're in penile danger right now. Interesting.
Guys, that's the Mofrio. We need to do something. Stop standing around. We either need to leave or we need to do something now. I don't have a ping and I don't like this.
You need to go ahead and follow the tracks. I'm telling everyone what Kella said to me in the second message. You just sent back to her or something. Ask for help, maybe, or say, hey, if you die, it's cool, I guess.
Johnny's not backing down.
Johnny can fucking die.
Johnny will save his friends. Johnny's gonna follow the tracks.
Let's go that way.
Before Whistler's done composing the reply?
He said we can follow the tracks while he's composing it.
Okay.
I don't know.
If you have any suggestions, it's cool.
You guys
What do you
think
got so
Ronnik's
far?
gonna
I don't know if
arrive?
Ronnik's gonna show up. It's
I
been
don't
a
know.
while.
He went to watch a movie. It's not like he's eating and he can eat faster. He went to watch Into the Spider-Verse,
Oh, I see.
which is a really cool.
When did the
I
movie
wanna-
start? Do we know when the movie
want to see-
started?
No.
That would have been nice to know.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought he. For some
No,
reason, I thought he told
You're
me.
the only one who said anything.
Well, he said he was gonna go see a movie with his dad.
He didn't specify anything though about like going
Yeah.
out
Like
see a
to
movie.
a movie.
Oh,
All I heard was
like to
going
the
out.
theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thought that he was just watching a movie with his dad at his house?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know. Okay.
Well,
That's a lot.
Wanna
That's-
cut
a lot
away
more
that's
to
a-
Slayer?
that's a much longer.
We don't know when he left for it.
Yeah. I wish that he had been more clear.
Plug walk.
So we really are. We're doing a 2 down, fellas.
Let's
It
do
really
it.
do be like that.
Doobie.
And this is a real dire situation to be 2 down in.
If we're gonna be two down, at least we're two down with a guy who's been captured.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like it's too down with, like, one of the recon dudes.
Exactly. And
Well, one
at
of the
this
recon
point,
dudes
he
is
has no
down,
say
but-
in what we're doing right
But it's
now.
John
so-
Bones.
But
And
it's
he's
John
very
Bones.
special and he's really smart.
And he also doesn't talk, ever. So
Okay,
it
yeah,
doesn't matter.
but that means that he also doesn't do shit like me where I try to want to smile.
And try to get us all killed by
Uh,
staying here.
Give me a second here to
I mean,
look over
dude,
something.
okay, Matt, if you really don't want to be here, you can have your character leave. Okay, but don't blame me for
I'm
doing
not
what my
gonna-
character would do.
No, I'm not blaming
Like,
you.
you did
I'm
what
not
your
blaming
character
you.
would do and killed my character.
Exactly.
okay?
I'm not blaming you. I'm not. I swear. It's just, this is all
Hey, in fairness, Goblin killed him.
true.
And Fang entirely intended to stop Goblin before it got to that point. But
Oh,
unfortunately,
entirely.
he had been
I fought a level down.
unfortunately he had been knocked out by a giant man only moments prior and was not able to
And he
do
was
that.
doing the entire fight leveled down.
Yeah, that was a big mistake.
Yeah, big mistake.
You might not have
Would've done
even
that.
needed Goblin.
I wouldn't have needed Goblin, dude. I was killing him. If we were on the last swings, both of us.
Yeah, you were. It was pretty. He had like I think, like 9 or 10 health, something like that.
And with Fang, dude, that's a
No, it was more than that. It was more than that. He had like it was. I think he had 11 health, and the sneak attack brought him to like 2 health or something, and then it was real close though, because he was raging and he had all that, you know. Anyways,
I can't. Here's what I have so far. This is 18
Oh, this is your-
words.
if you can send help, we would love it. Loosewig and Slayer might die. We can't back out. Is that the message, or?
If anyone has anything to add, I can't think of anything else to say.
Mental Jin?
Jeff Rose scared.
That's a character trait. Jeff Rowe's always scared.
It's always a character trait.
Jeff Rowe
Well,
is
that
an
makes it true. You can put it in.
Jeff Rowe is an established coward. It actually worked in your favor in several fights.
It works in our favor most fights.
Hmm.
Don't you me. We'd have died in a goddamn crypt.
In the Khazar fight, yeah, if he hadn't cowered it out and hid in the hallway the whole time, you guys might have died because he wouldn't have been able to cast the Dispel. So that time it worked. I don't know if it ever was super useful other than that, but that's the moment that springs to mind.
Johnny's following the trash. Gotta go.
I just want to. Are you sending that message or like as is?
Looks like it, yes. That's
Okay.
it.
Just making sure because I have to have her respond.
True.
A moment passes as you guys continue to follow these tracks, keeping low, keeping to the shadows, keeping invisible. And Keller responds, I don't know if we can get help to you fast enough. We'll try to figure something out, but you guys have really jumped into the fire. We'll see what we can do. That's what you get.
Send a response. Use Windwalk. Do what
Well,
you
that is the response, I think. So.
You'd have to cast sending.
Mm.
Alright.
Did you get a response?
Hmm?
Are they coming?
Oh, yeah.
They said they're trying to figure something out. They don't know if they can get here in time, but they're trying.
I'll do whatever. We can hold them off.
We'll be fine. It's like we're fine. Let's go.
Look, we're already there.
Anybody want this diamond signet ring?
We can get that appraised later.
I don't think it's now's the time.
So
I'm
you
gonna
guys
put it in my pocket.
follow the tracks. And as you get up to the edge of this broken building and the edge of the CAC campus in general, you can see that the tracks continue across the street, or towards the street, and disappear on the cobblestones. But it looks like they were heading in the direction of the fenced-in compound of Augustus Whitechurch.
Son of a monk.
I remember, we defiled his sister's grave.
You did defile his sister's grave.
That was
That's-
John Bones.
John Bones defiled his
had
sister's...
nothing to do with that.
John Bones defiled his grave.
That was John Bones.
John Bones is the heart of us all.
Mm-hmm.
He defiled it very much, and then stood there and watched from the shadows as the governor paid respects, grieving to his dead sister, and then burgled her grave.
Sounded like you said
Reminder
the
that
governor
Augustus
was
Whitechurch is missing, and no one seems to care.
I mean,
What?
we care, and we've been asking about it, and everyone's like, we don't care.
That's what I meant. None of the NPCs care, and it makes me sad for Augustus.
I think it's very baffling for us as player characters.
I mean, none of them have any reason. Most of them are like, ooh, power vacuum. That's kind of the whole reason they're in this power struggle.
They could give themselves a reason, they just don't want it.
The CAC is the only people who were really inconvenienced by it because they already were functionally in power.
But now, ooh, jangly keys.
So they're going into the governor's mansion.
It appears that way.
That's what the president is.
That's where the president is inside of.
Obama's in that goddamn building.
Okay, well,
And
we're invisible, you guys, so like,
and Melfrio's watching us go.
I can put up. Wait.
Johnny.
Huh?
Melfrio knows we're invisible.
Yeah.
We never got the inside on that smile. Was it a smile of I see or a smile of those slide dogs?
I don't think he rolled it.
Invisible.
You didn't inside roll this.
Yeah,
I
you
time.
did
didn't-
insight roll it.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me what it was because I never
Oh!
told you the results.
I apologize. My insight was I think I rolled past that. Should I just no? Okay, whatever. I'll just say I rolled whatever this dice
Okay.
was, so that's a 23.
23. It didn't look like a smile of you're pretty good at reading people, and he's pretty tough to read, but you feel like you got a decent bead on it. Didn't seem like a smile of like, oh, those fools, they're in the palm of my hand now. It seemed like more like a smile of good one.
He can't see invisibility. We'll have to climb these spiked fences.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see him around?
Make a perception check, sure.
I wish.
That's a non-nat 20.
Nope.
Ooh. Okay, so the last time he broke into this place,
Okay, I don't like
don't-
him not.
I don't remember.
It's been quite a while. You guys broke in from way up yonder, I think, because you guys just had to get to the cemetery.
yeah.
Maybe there's a way in from the cemetery that's like not noticeable. I don't know.
So how's the whole?
So I kind of
thing?
want to follow the footprints still.
How is the what?
Well, the fifth bridge stopped at the cobblestone, right? You said.
It stopped at the cobblestone just because the tracks
You can't-
don't show
yeah.
up on the cobblestone.
Yeah.
So
And it's
how's
not
the
particularly
wall?
muddy or anything.
Yeah. How's the walls again here?
The walls, it is surrounded by a, if I remember correctly, recollect,
The collector.
it is a 12-foot high stone wall topped with, little fancy iron spikes. They're not like, this is a fortress spikes. They're more decorative, but they're pointy.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I have a grappling hook.
Yeah, you do.
I showed it to you.
The grappling hook is not invisible. But you do have one.
Well, so there's like a gate
There is a gate here at the front.
that is closed.
It is closed.
Okay.
It actually looks the
Wow.
governor's mansion. In comparison to a lot of this area, you can see that there's, I mean, just sort of taking a gander around. Obviously, the CAC compound is pretty fucked up. But even in areas of the streets and some of the buildings that you can see off closer to the finer things and so forth have been damaged, and there's the evidence of battles in the streets and sort of these little groves. But the governor's mansion, the building itself, and the compound seems pretty untouched.
It's dumb. It's stupid. I hate it. Okay. Is
Go
the gate
on.
locked? How's the gate?
It's hard to tell. You guys are across the street.
Oh. Hey, Wizard, do you have detect magic?
No.
Does anyone have detect magics?
Give me
Dang
a
it.
sec. I think I had to spell not detect. I do have detect magic actually, but it's concentration, so
Well, I'm concentrating on invisibility right now.
I'm concentrating on my pinger.
I think the ping
Well,
would be useful. Because we
Looks
are
like we just gotta walk right up to it.
close. What if we didn't go to the gate?
Let's
So what if we
try
went to like?
And
what if
these,
we
by
went
the
to,
way,
like-
in case
Here.
it's not obvious, these gray things are guard towers.
and we can't tell if there's guards in them.
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
Quick hand.
I got a
5.
27.
just let the guy with 20 wisdom do it.
5.
Johnny's like, I can't see. Jeffro pats you on top of your head and says, I see everything. They do not appear to be manned.
I can see the.
Are
Are
they
they
women?
woman?
Okay, so we can like try to take
Oh,
Are
this
they
one.
Astro Man?
Shut up! I already made a joke.
You can't two-joke it, you fuck.
What if we tried? You want to try this corner, Whistler?
But go. Why not?
Okay,
We skedaddle.
I go to the corner.
All right, you guys cross this area, which is pretty much just open fields, essentially.
All right. What does the coroner report say?
it says cause of death going through the teleportation circle.
Oh no.
No,
We're in hell.
the corner is, I mean, it's a corner. It's the corner of the wall. It's a corner.
All right.
Is it-
What do
are
you
there-
want to do here?
This here, around it, is a larger wall, the wall that encircles the elite district as a whole. It's maybe a little over 20 feet tall, but it's pretty buttressed up against the wall of the governor's mansion.
Any convenient handhelds or vines?
They are not. There does not appear to be any convenient handholds or vines, unfortunately. There are a lot of trees on the inside of the compound, some of which do look like they would be close enough that if you climbed up them, you could probably hop to the fence. Unfortunately,
here.
they're on the other side, and it's not useful.
Do you have tree stride prepared? Ironic.
Try hard?
Oh,
Trees.
he's sick. He's not coming.
Shit.
Yeah.
True stride.
I've been piloting him for a
No.
moment.
Can't say I do. I don't think I do.
It's a druid spell, but you might not have it prepared.
I don't have it prepared, nah. And
Oh.
it's concentration, so.
Oh fuck. All right.
Just to, let's get Lucific up to speed. Hey, Lucific. I mean, Ronick. Lucific's not up to speed. Ronick.
Hello. what's
They
going
interrogated that guy that they captured.
on? Yeah.
They found out how to get out of the death room.
Uh-huh.
They found out that you guys got taken through a teleportation sigil to Miriam Glade's headquarters back in Kalor.
Or under expected.
They went through the portal
Uh-huh.
and found out that the CAC headquarters were pretty fucked.
Oh.
And tracks led to the governor's mansion. And they got a sending back from home base that said the Ebrians just figured out that the president is holed up in the mansion as well.
Ah.
And
Ah.
the crew of people tracking you
Diamond
down,
quarter.
the people tracking you down are pretty sure, about 100% sure that they're being followed by Inspector Del Mofrio.
Wait, hold on. I mean, you mean, like our party, the Arshlock.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are there.
Is this the Diamond Quarter?
This is the elite quarter. The diamond quarter is the main one.
Oh, have we been here?
Yes, you have
Yeah.
been here.
Oh, okay.
This is where Miriam Glade's shop.
This is where
was.
Miriam Glade's shop is.
Oh,
The finer
I
things.
remember that corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told everyone, hey guys, I'll stay here while you guys go grave rob or something.
Yeah. You stayed in the corner and they went and they burgled a man's
I stay
sister's
with
grave.
like no vision, no sight, because I'm nuggy vision the whole time because we didn't know how it worked. yet.
There's Ramses or Duke's house over here, where HK had a panic attack.
Hey.
Mhm.
Here's the finer things where Lusvik had a sexual experience with
He was there?
with a lady. Yes.
Yeah.
I
at
can't
the
see
hotel.
anything.
My penis and someone in there.
Can you not see anything?
No, I
it's
can.
just
No, I mean, I
bright
just
to me.
didn't think like, whoa.
I don't know
Maybe
why.
if
Can't
it does
see.
anything.
Oh.
I don't have anything enabled that should block your vision.
Anyway, so where am I now?
Okay,
Who am
there,
I
I
with?
see
Am I?
things now.
Can I say? Oh.
I have not come back to you guys yet,
Okay,
so you don't know what's up with you. All they
Refrain.
know is that your tracks appear to lead to the governor's mansion,
Okay.
and it looks like Glade was with you.
There's like a 10-foot wall around it, dude.
All right. I will.
And we're invisible.
Yeah, they're
I'm
invisible.
holding invisibility on us.
Are either one of us, have we been conscious or no?
Nothing is known on that front yet. I'll get there.
Fair enough. No, fair enough. You can message me anything. I'll be surreptitious.
Okay.
But as it stands, the party, Wizlor, Jeffro, Johnny, and John, invisibly
John.
standing at the corner of this compound.
Okay.
So, you are there by the wall. It is not any bigger or smaller here at the corner. There are not convenient handholds, unfortunately.
Oh, I have this amazing ability with my new
Wait.
headset to mute myself. Look, wait, hold on.
Wizlor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ronnie,
it makes
you
an
can-
audible sound.
Yeah.
Anyway. Wizlord, stand on my shoulders.
Does
I
mine make
do
an
a
audible
standing
sound?
leap on Johnny's shoulders.
No, or maybe. It was barely audible if it did.
No, I didn't. I don't think.
Okay.
So you climb onto Johnny's shoulders?
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall are we?
About 8 feet.
Does it go to the wall on top of it?
No.
What if he puts his hands up in the air?
No, he's
To the
a
tip of his
halfling.
fingers?
Gotta put our hands up.
He's
Yeah.
Butterfly fly away.
Okay, hold on.
he's even on your shoulders, Whistler is too short to reach the top of the wall.
Okay, well, I'm the shortest one. Hold up. Who's
No,
the
you're
tallest?
not. Whistler is 3 feet tall.
Okay, yeah, but I'm the shortest one. So who's taller than me?
I am like almost 6 feet tall.
Almost 6 feet?
You're
I think
over
John
6.
Bones
You're
is
like
6'5".
six. You're like fucking
I'm
6.
6'2".
Yeah, you're
I'm
6'2".
6'2", 230.
John Bones is
Okay.
6 feet tall.
Okay, he's
I would
6'5".
impress me to throw you over. Though.
All right, climb up onto Jeffro instead. Jeffro, lean against this building. I mean, this wall.
Okay.
Climb up on Jeffro.
I'm not totally sure this is gonna work. The way
Okay,
you
so
think it's
Whistler,
going
you
to.
climb onto Jeffro's shoulders?
Yes.
Alright.
Hooray! Now we are 8 feet tall.
No, we were 8 feet before.
Now you're about 9 feet tall. You're still
but
too
you're-
short.
Feet
If you
tall,
put up
just
your
math.
if you put up your hands,
No.
you can get your fingertips over the top of the wall, but that's about it.
Where's John Boy?
John Bones.
Hold
he's
on.
over there.
I summoned my Tensor's floating disc.
Hello.
That's not invisible.
It isn't.
It also.
have
has to
Also,
be
it would
measured.
break invisibility on everybody.
What if we dimension door in there?
If you want to use that spell slot, yeah.
I don't want to, but it's the easiest option.
I think. Hold up. Let's take a quick minute
Also,
to
it
figure
would
it
break
out.
the
I think
invisibility,
that's.
wouldn't it?
No.
Dimension door would
Yes.
break invisibility. Yes.
It would.
Yeah,
if
because
Johnny
I'm the
if Johnny
dimension door.
used no, it would
You're
break
right.
it on you. It would break it on you too, actually, because yeah. So yeah, dimension door would totally break.
What if we just.
Are we at? Hold up. From where Demolferio was, would he have an angle?
On you?
Yeah.
Where he was the last time you saw him, no, but you don't know if he's moved
I'm
since.
gonna do another check.
Okay.
I got a 26.
You don't see him.
If we do something with the rope very quickly.
If you don't, what?
If we do something with the rope very quickly.
I doubt rope's gonna be quick. We gotta get up there with 4 people. 3 of which you have no strength.
Well,
I
here's
don't
what
have
we
hands.
could do. We could do like a pyramid. Me, John Boy on my shoulders. John is pretty, and then we toss you 2 short people over. That's about 10
You
feet.
play it in this mode with 1 Joy-Con so we can do co-op.
What if... Okay, that could work. But it's kind of dangerous. Okay, now, this might be walking into another alarm, but we could just try to pick the gate with John Bones.
That's a little bit risky.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to try risky.
Also is pyramiding out the wall.
Yes, but I think pyramiding is at least less risky on the oh shit, we let them all know we're coming front. It's more ow, I'm bleeding front.
Let's try to do this the old-fashioned way. Come on, we get those juices pumping, you guys. Let's do some exercise. Let's jump over this 10-foot wall.
Alright, what's the old-fashioned way?
Jumping over the 10-foot wall.
Alright, what's the plan, boys? So, what's the exact plan of options operation?
Me, and then John Bones on my shoulders. John Bones throws the short people up, and then, yeah.
I don't want John Bones to throw me.
Well, do you have any other options?
No.
Oh yeah, and Jeffro has climbing shoes.
You're
I
right.
also have climbing shoes, so I can just get up easy. So how about
Yeah,
I just
so,
climb
like, he
up
can
and
be the
drop you
last
guys
one.
over?
He can be the last one, yeah.
Yeah.
You're pretty weak. It's gonna be difficult for you to carry anybody up
No,
there.
no,
you
no.
could,
I mean,
you carry Whistler.
Yeah.
but I mean, like,
Jeffrey, walk up the wall, tie the rope, and then walk up the wall, carry Wismore.
The rope is
and
not
also-
invisible.
No.
Yes, that's true.
I think we just ignore a rope and just I carry Whistler over, and then, or after we get Johnny over, we get John Bones over, and then I walk over with Whistler.
grapple hook will not be invisible.
No, I think that's our most
Yeah.
invisible option. Is
DM,
just
will
to
you
do
allow
it
this to
exactly
happen?
the way I just said.
What is the thing that you want to happen?
Say it again, Matt.
Okay. So we first get Johnny over
Yes.
using what we originally described. Me, John. Me,
Okay, so
John,
making yourself into kind of like a human ladder.
human ladder, yeah. And then we get him over, and then we get John Bones over, and then I walk over with Whistler in my arms like a baby.
You could probably do that, yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I think that's our lowest risk option outside of Bleedy.
Get the
Johnny will
heaviest one
probably
over
need to
first.
make a check to climb up you guys. But other than that,
Yeah, and we can like assist. him.
yeah, he can do it with advantage because both of you guys are trying to help him over. But he'll still have to make the check.
It's gonna look stupid.
Hey,
It's not gonna
you're all
look like
invisible.
anything at all. You're all invisible.
It's gonna feel stupid.
This invisible human pyramid.
I should point out that none of you guys can see each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I mean, I
we're
think
doing
we're just
we're doing a lot
knocking-
of touching and feeling here.
But we
I
can
think
sense,
we can figure it out.
we can sense the friendly spirits within.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so athletics
I can.
check.
Yeah, it'd be athletics.
All right, 6.
You can do it with advantage because they're helping.
Okay, I like that.
Chip.
6. I rolled lower.
So, after much fumbling and groping, John Bones and Jeffro assemble themselves into a human ladder. Johnny Mage Hands bumps into them several times before he figures out where he's supposed to put his nubs and feet to climb. And then starts to feebly sort of climb. He can feel the weakness in his arms and his back. Just, John Bones attempts to hoist him over, but Johnny Mage Hands is off balance and just sort of like swings to the side, and his tail smacks John Bones in the face, and Johnny Mage Hands just impacts on the ground. Just
Okay, I think we can try that again with less falling, Johnny.
Bruise my tail.
Off of John Bones' face, I imagine.
John Bones
Yes.
says, "Oh,
And he's invisible too. So expressive.
I'll try again.
make another athletics check with advantage."
6. And
Come on.
I'm giving you guidance. Oh, I can't. I can't actually give you guidance. I
Because
can't.
you'll go visible.
I can't.
all right. 9.
Jesus Christ!
A
What if
remarkably similar series of events happens, except this time, Johnny's, like, as he's getting up, he gets on top of Jeffro, he's working his way up John Bones, and John Bones is like, alright, come on, I'm just gonna lift you over. Johnny slips a little bit, and he just sort of jams his foot into Jeffro's eye, and then slips and falls back off. Oof!
As I recoil, I drop John Bones.
John Bones
Ow.
goes, oh!
Okay, new plan. Johnny, I think you're gonna have to find your own way
You
to
guys,
do this.
you guys have slain dragons. You have bested some of the most fearsome creatures
Okay.
this world has to
Okay,
offer.
I think we
I
Stymied
can do this!
by a
Okay,
10-foot
yes.
wall.
I can do this! I
Okay.
can do this! Come on!
One more try. One more try.
I'm gonna
John Bones stands there for a long moment before very reluctantly climbing back on top of Jeffro.
Five.
Give her. Can I roll? Can make John Bones roll
This
to
is
just
the-
shove him up,
Hold
please?
on, I got advantage, Hold on. Yes. 12.
Johnny Mage ends. You feel him just sort of dragging his body up your fucking face, Jeffro. You feel the tail just sort of drag against your cheek.
Oh no, his tail's going.
It's doing the balancing act.
He's trying.
Clambering up, he steps right on your snout, Jeff. And then just sort of pull. John Bones loses like a bit of hair in his beard after Johnny like hooks part of his shirt sleeve in it and just yanks it. Oh, sorry. And keeps climbing on top of his head, rolling over, getting caught on the spikes for a second, and then just sort of flopping, and you hear on the other side.
Oh, thank God.
Big Johnny did it.
Emphasis on big.
John
Jeez,
Bones.
fat ass.
John Bones rests his hand on his book and sighs deeply, a long, deep sigh.
Okay, John. Now you. I'm gonna. We can do a 3, 2, 1 thing. Hold up. Before you, can we do like a 3, 2, 1? And
he
I
might
kind
be
of.
worse than
We'll
Johnny.
do an
bolt him
advantage because you're helping him. Because I
Yeah,
just
I'm
rolled
giving, like,
I
a
just
big-
rolled a 1.
Giving him a big old.
Okay, so you're giving him a boost. That's better. Okay, so John Bones, with your boost, he just sort of elegantly hop over the wall, lands on the other side. Johnny Mage Hands, can you roll a d20 for me?
Yes. If he lands on my tail, I will kill him. Just letting you know.
Just roll a d20.
3.
3? As you're laying there face down in triumph, you feel this sharp pain from your tail as John Bones lands directly on it.
I'm gonna bite him.
You clamber over and bite him in the
Invisible.
leg.
That'll break your invisibility.
That's an attack! Are you gonna do it, Johnny?
Is it tackling an attack?
Yes!
Yes.
What if I make it seem like a hug, but I'm angry?
A glomp,
I
a glomp
got
will
my
break
arm
it.
broken when someone tackled
Roll
me.
to glomp.
Yeah, but it's a glomp. But
A
I'm
glomp will break
Stop.
invisibility.
It's a deviant art glomp.
Just not.
DM ruling glomps break invisibility.
I press
Johnny,
my
if
forehead
you just
against
deal
his
with
once
it,
I
Be like,
find
why
it.
didn't anyone tell me my headset mutes like that?
Johnny, roll a d20.
Okay. 18. Ooh.
18. You do
Yeah.
find his forehead after headbutting him in the beard one time. And John Bones is like, what the fuck? And then he feels the forehead against his forehead, and he says, what?
I'm gonna stand there for a while.
John Bones moves away.
No. No.
He's turned around. So what are the other two of you doing?
We're just calmly
I'm
walking.
really
up.
mad at you, John Bones.
John Bones can't hear you. He's sick.
We just
He is
I
sick.
calmly walk with baby Wizlor.
Yeah, it's
And
not
we
even
just-
it's not even any trouble. It's just easy peasy. Over and done with. And you guys are
When he
inside
puts
the
me
wall.
down, I make this sound effect.
So it goes.
And then I
Drop like a quarter.
No. It was like a rattly noise.
yeah. And then I walk into the wall.
Okay,
too.
poof, you hit the wall.
I take 100 points of bludgeoning damage.
You sure do.
No.
God, if only Slayer and Lucifer could see how valiant their rescuers were.
I just rolled a 1 on my injuries table roll.
So your head pops off.
I lose an eye.
Okay, I put his head back on for the second time. It's the second time we had to put his head back on.
It's true.
Remember that
I
time-
did lose my head.
Mr. Potato Head clowning motherfuckers over here. Not saving us.
They're like, all right, we've got to
He
save
jumped on my
him. One
tail.
smiles. Let's press our foreheads together. Hey, what kind of comedy bullshit can we do? Meanwhile,
That wasn't comedy.
penises
That
are
was
being
serious.
severed.
Hey HK, I gotta miss Sazabi.
You think this is funny?
Cool. That wasn't comedy. It's serious. Don't touch my tail.
Johnny, are you attacking teammates right now? We don't have time for this shit.
I'm seriously considering it.
Oh, I don't have time for this shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go rescue our friends. Fuck. I'll do it myself.
I just want
I say Jeffro,
I just want everybody to know that I would win if me and Johnny fought. Okay.
Jeffro, where did you go? I can't see you.
I'm still holding you.
Oh, did John say that?
Yeah.
You, dude. I punched off all your clothes.
Oh my god, I don't have time. Okay.
Jeffro's
God,
gone.
do we don't have time for this shit. Is my locate object going off at all?
No.
Or creature?
No.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
I'm
this
within
place is
1,000 feet.
huge.
No.
We're not even a
Oh.
1,000 feet from the building yet. See this?
Let's-
This is a
Let's
very.
start-
You guys are in a very large, pretty much a forest surrounding
let's
this
go.
massive, elegant manse.
We have
I guess
like
we
shit
should
to
like
do.
go around.
I'm
the
gonna
building
fucking
first.
perception check for Delmofrio or anybody else.
Do it.
You perceive.
I got a
Johnny.
22.
A 22. You don't see any sign of Demofrio, however. You do see signs of blue dogs moving inside the compound. You can see, just in the general vicinity of where you've looked, probably in this general area, you see maybe 10 or 11 of them walking
I think
around.
we moved away from
Oh
that.
crap!
Just in this area.
Lois.
Can we like stay away from them?
They're
No.
They appear to be walking patrol paths through the forest, pretty well mapping it out. There isn't anybody really close to you right now, but it looks like they're making a concerted effort to cover most of the ground in this area.
Okay, then
Good
can
thing
we
we're
start
invisible.
moving to where they've already been?
They're not really like moving in a pack.
Okay.
They're kind of moving in like overlapping paths and stuff, so when somebody leaves an area, somebody else is coming up on that area pretty soon. I mean, they're patrolling. They're guard patrols.
Yeah. Okay, can we just like start moving forward without like avoiding the shit out of them? Like, are they like aggressively like.
They're not
hugging
like
walls and
hunting. They're just
Yeah.
They're not
patrolling.
milling.
Then can
They're
we just
patrolling.
like, you know?
You can creep along. Where are you heading?
We should go towards the
Towards
path
the
so we can
building.
pick up on their trail again.
Yeah, we need
Probably,
to
yeah. Let's start going that
Is this
closer that
cobblestone?
way. If people start going, then we can just start going towards
You can
houses.
see with their perception check, the blue dog presence is increasingly concentrated the closer you get to that main path to the mansion. So
Okay, I don't
you
think
could
that's
go
a good
that
idea
way,
anymore.
but it's going to be a lot more.
Let's
maybe
just
not.
There's a lot more
go
people.
straight to
Wait.
the house.
We could
We know
also
where they're
place
gonna
the
be
place.
going. We can just go straight to the house.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and
Iron.
just place the building and see the places we could get in. Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we just move. Yeah.
so
we go,
give me
think
an
we're gonna
arrow.
go
Give me an
for-
arrow.
more this way.
Okay.
You know, kind of here.
It's just kind of like 7 different directions.
Well,
We're gonna go.
we're heading
this
towards the
way.
bit. Look, we're heading towards the building, path of least resistance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thing.
All right.
Passively for this.
Make it.
yeah.
I'm gonna make a just a survival check for John, just to see if he can map out. Because this isn't like, it's not like open
I
fields
also
and
roll a
trees.
math.
This is like they've planted like a hell of a grove in this area. This is practically like a forest park surrounding this mansion. So I'm gonna see if he can
And I-
map a good course.
Yeah. I also rolled a backup if we need one.
You could just opt to give him advantage if you want.
Yeah, but I rolled a 27.
Well, I guess we're using yours. Don't do that unless I say it though.
Oh.
So
I'm
Jeff
just,
Rowe,
You know, I also can do the thing.
Jeff Rowe palms John Bones in the face. So, I got it, and
Doing it myself.
starts to creep along this path. The blue dogs, you can see, they're armed and they're alert, but they're not searching. It doesn't look like an alarm has gone up like fuckers in the area. It looks like they're guarding the area, but they're not out for blood.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for a perception check for both of the big boys. I'm gonna roll for John.
That
Jeff Rowe.
landed directly in the middle of 2 numbers. I'm not lying to you.
Then roll again. It's cocked.
Yeah. It rolled to the other number, which was a 19, so I got 28.
28.
Dude, I hate 19 because 19s are next to 1.
19s are, yeah. Well, no, it's next to a 3, 9, and 1. Yeah, you are right.
Yeah, no, because I had one fall like in between 19 and 1, and I'm like, I hate
Yeah,
this.
this one landed somehow between 3 and 19. I don't know how.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
I don't notice anything with a 28.
Nope.
It's pretty good. Okay.
Coast is clear. Road coasted. Man, can't wait to get some food.
You keep creeping through. It doesn't look like anybody has noticed your presence yet, despite all of the fucking rolls I'm making. You guys are maintaining pretty good cover. You're heading just sort of like towards the edge of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You get closer and closer.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
And Jeff Rowe,
Yeah.
you get a ping.
You got a bing bar.
Inside the
You
governor's
updated.
mansion, you detect Slayer.
Of the car.
Oh, he had his
In my
finger on Slayer.
head. Slayer detected.
Yeah.
Slayer in the car.
He just hears Slayer like really far away.
Yeah, he is a distant. No, he is a distant.
Just in.
But you definitely get a ping.
Oh, he's an ape now.
No.
No, he's a cat.
He breaks concentration, turns into an ape.
No.
Break concentration. Break invisibility.
Break my spine.
I'll be back in a second as you mull over the exciting discovery.
I have to look at the spell. Give me a second.
I break my heart.
A break my heart. Sense direction to location and movement of familiar creature. Okay. Sense the direction. So I'm gonna ask him, is it second floor, first floor, third floor, bottom floor, negative floor?
Good question.
Is it up? Is it down?
I think that's a floor question.
Oh, we've been too serious. We need some comedy in here. We need some jokes in here. We haven't joked around in a while. Here's a comedy for you.
I can't joke. All right. Appropriate? I guess. I mean, yeah, this might help. Right?
Yeah.
So, here you go. Bit. Ronick, what do you think of all this? Can you believe John Bones jumped on my tail?
I think someone deserved it.
John Bones jumped on Johnny's tail and went squeak, squeak, squeak.
It wasn't on purpose, but when you step on a cat's tail, they don't care if it wasn't on purpose.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Whoop.
Anyways, you got that stuff.
Jeffro has questions. Ask the
Yeah,
Jeffro
so-
questions.
Please ask them.
It says the spell. It says sense the direction to location and movement of familiar creature within 1,000 feet.
Mhm.
So can I detect if it's above, below, direct online, like we're in the house?
I think you would be able to tell, actually.
Yeah, I imagine it's kind of like a ping, like a 3-dimensional ping.
Yeah.
Kind of a wall hack, but not a wall hack.
So you do feel it. It looks like it is up.
Okay.
On an upper floor.
I don't like
Okay.
going up.
Is it like near the window, or is it like near any windows?
You're
Visualize?
not 100% sure. You don't know the exact distance. You know the direction. So you know it's on an upper floor, but that's about it.
It says sense direction. Okay, yeah, it's sense direction.
It's
to
sense
location.
direction, yeah. It's not
Yeah,
it's
okay.
not specific distance.
Yeah.
But since it just went off.
Okay,
yeah,
what part of the, like, this way? Is it that way?
No, it's more it's pointing, you're getting a bead more swords toward
Like, toward the middle.
toward the center of the mansion on
Center.
an upper floor, yeah.
Toward the A in Mansion.
Okay, so okay, I got the ping. He seems to be in, like, the middle of the main building. On the second or third floor.
There are actually 4 floors to the building, so judging on the direction, it looks like it's probably maybe the 3rd or 4th. It's hard to tell.
On either the 3rd or 4th floor. I can't really tell.
That's
It's
really high up.
a little bit too far.
We have to
So-
go upstairs.
Here's the question. Do I carry Wizlaw? We go up, try and see about any windows that may or may not, be okay to be open. And then, try and do that. Or do you guys try and work your way in? Or do we...
Should we split up? Like that?
Let's split up, gang.
No, man.
That's
No,
last
I'm
words.
not certain we split up like that. Well, let's go up to... any more patrols, by the way?
There are tons. In this area, especially, closer to the building. You guys have managed to stay out of sight by virtue of pretty good rolls. But there are lots of guys in this area.
I
Are we
think it
not
might...
still invisible?
You're still invisible, yeah. Nobody
I think
spotted you.
It might be easier for us just to maybe just me and Whistler trying to get in and then try and get you guys in, or I can shuttle people.
Again, it's going to be difficult because your character, unfortunately, is so weak.
Super weak.
It's
yeah.
going to be difficult for you to carry anybody but Whistler.
Yeah. Let's check my carry weight. Just check it. I don't know where that is on my sheet, so.
There's like a pull, lift, and drag thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that on my sheet.
It should be on. It should be on 1.
Push, lift,
should be on
drag.
character sheet 1 if you're on the Excel sheet.
Mine is 136 to 270. Yours might be something similar.
I can't find it at the moment.
It's on the first. It's on character sheet 1. It should be in the bottom corner on the Excel sheet. Or somewhere thereabouts.
No, I got swim, jump. I am on character sheet 1, yeah, I am. I don't see it.
Hold on, let me open your fucking sheet.
Sorry.
Character sheet 1, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where is it?
Oh, found it.
Oh,
no,
it's in a different.
It's 2.
It's in a different space. Yeah, it's in a different space on this one. Sorry, I was looking at John Bones' sheet for reference. He's got the older version.
Yeah.
So your carry weight is not a lot.
Yeah,
That's well, your push drag and lift is 240
Maximum?
maximum.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even lower than mine.
But with the encumbered is 41 to 80. Heavily encumbered is 81 to 120. Your speed drops to 5 feet. Yeah, it's gonna be real difficult. Especially with let me even look at John Bones.
Yeah, he's a fat boy.
Yeah, collectively John Bones is somewhere in the range of 220 pounds, so it would be real troublesome to try. You could do it, but you would be dragging him up, and there'd be a good chance you could fall.
Well, I have the. Are those boots just auto cling, or are they?
No, you can fall.
Weight dependent.
You can fall.
Oh, I can fall.
You can fall.
Okay, so it's not like a monk where it's auto cling.
No.
Okay. I mean, I could carry Wizlord up, but I'm not quite sure about anybody
There's
else,
slippers
so
of spider climb. If you put something heavy on a spider, it's gonna fall off the wall.
Yeah. I can carry Wizlord up, but that's about it. I'm not totally confident, and I don't want to chance it with this many guards crawling about. And honestly, how are we getting them out with this many guards about? Now it becomes, we know where they are, but how do we get them?
We can get in there. I can just TP us out.
Yeah, I mean, we got escapes.
We have a minute escape.
Yes.
We've held them off before. You weren't there for that. I don't want to talk about it.
I think now is the time to talk about it.
No, it's not relevant. Anyway, it worked.
I'll let you guys think about this for a little while. And I'm gonna do a meanwhile.
Oh, thank God, I can get food.
I can.
I haven't been able to eat since
Meanwhile, being kidnapped.
Yeah.
You round, Ronick?
Ah.
Ronick.
God damn it! I swear.
Oh, sorry, I was muted on
Okay.
normally. Hi.
Hi. All right.
I'm here.
I'm gonna do something a little fucking crazy.
Alright, let me keep myself muted then.
No, get the fuck back here. I'm gonna do something a little fucking crazy. If HK and Ronick could join me in Screamplays.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. Have fun in here, boys. It won't be on the recording, so you can shit-talk me all you like.
Fuck!
This motherfucker's in here. Oh, hey.
Welcome to the Screamplays.
Why
They
did
can hear this on the recording, maybe, but
Wait. Why is the quality gone so bad?
Yeah.
what's happening?
What is happening?
What is happening?
Yes. Hold on, let's go back.
My master plan has failed. Hold on.
I'm gonna ask.
KMS.
What's going on?
What? Oh, you're right. The bitrate in that is at the minimum. Let me just.
That's gonna be a fun Easter egg for the recording.
It's normal now.
Good fucking. It sounded like we were underwater. That was unbelievable.
I was like, wait, why does Ronick sound like he's on his phone now?
Okay, let's try that again.
Alright,
that sounds better. There we
Gooch.
go. There we go. Alright. Oh my god. My master plan was almost foiled by a low bitrate. Alright, so you guys slowly come to consciousness.
Again.
Slayer came to consciousness briefly, wrestled with the guards for a second, and was quickly subdued, but not before causing several of them to shit their pants.
Alright.
You are in...
Hell.
You're in hell. You're in sort of a medium-sized stone room. There are bare patches on the walls where it looks like art or some kind of paintings or something were removed. All decoration in the room seems to have been stripped, and you are just sort of alone in this stone room with this very nice but bare hardwood floor, with a very fancy closed door on the far side. Both of you guys are heavily bound with rope, and both of you are handcuffed with your cuffs behind your back. 2 chairs. Sitting in these chairs, and just a cursory glance around can see the chairs look like they've been secured to the floor.
Damn. There goes my plan.
Yeah. Especially after you woke up, they took measures to make sure you guys were pretty well bound.
How does my magical mojo feel?
You feel a little tapped. And, you guys can make perception checks real quick.
Alright, let's try and, oh, that's a 24.
16 minus 115.
Lusvik is sort of looking around like, ugh, what? Not really able to get a good beat on what's going on, but the keen eyes of Slayer perceive that sort of craning your neck back to get a glance at your own cuffs and the cuffs on Lusvik. They appear to be of a different material.
I think they have you in Dimeridium handcuffs.
Ah, sea stone, damn it.
Seastone.
Fuck.
Might as well be.
Both of you guys are gagged, by the way. I should have pointed that out, sorry.
Wow.
That's kind of important. I think they have you in Dimeridium handcuffs.
Ah, please don't.
Yeah, basically. As you guys come to consciousness, the door opens. And striding in, looking pretty chill, is a tall, well-dressed man with very fine, long, straight blonde hair. the president of the Kalar Association of Coin, Martin Wellesley. Yes, it is.
Fucking elf!
And you hear from behind you and to the left, kind of, sort of like a... an elderly chuckle. And, Martin sort of looks you over. He says, "Welcome back to the land of the living. A fire Ganassi revolutionary and a Tabaxi mercenary. Quite a pair. I wonder what you're doing running around with that band of miscreants and murderers. Not that I'm in any place to judge. My friends
makes a thinking emoji with his head.
My friends
Forms
have dabbled
cat
in a bit of
ears.
dark work as well." And you hear Miriam say, "When are we going to cut to the chase?"
I try to ponder what she could possibly mean by that.
He sort of looks over at her with like a look that is half, "Ah, you're still here," and he looks back at you and he says, "In due time, Miriam, in due time. My associate here is very eager to relieve you of some of your most treasured appendages, as you can see."
I look for Terror.
He's not around. Both of you guys have been disarmed and disarmored.
He's my favorite. Where are my pants?
You're in your underclothes.
Am I in my legs?
That's sponty pants.
Your legs?
Yes.
Your legs are attached.
And are they bound?
They are.
All right.
Does not look like they were able to figure out how to remove them.
Good. Because that'd be suck.
I think it's awfully barbaric to do that sort of business. I don't think we need to get to that point, do we? We're friends here. Let's just talk like friends. Here. "We know who did it. It's that fucking worm Goodfellow. Told you not to trust that conniving bastard." As you can see, we've worked out a few things. We just need a little bit more. Then we can part ways amicably and no one needs to amputate anything. For instance, we would like to know, first of all, the names of those who murdered our darling Rosalind and Rotherin this morning. And the names of those who kidnapped my Vice President Charles Gaverlow. That'd be a fine start. Secondly, where your king is staying. We know you're in Sarfield, but there's just so many buildings. It'd be better for everyone involved if we didn't have to fire blindly, wouldn't you agree? Miriam, take those gags out. This is no way for two people to converse. We're all friends here. And you feel the gags get pulled out from your mouths from behind. It's just a little bit of information.
I don't know.
It seems like the ones that happened to kill them. You really needed to know because I'm quite eager to tell you.
You're quite eager to tell me who killed Rosalind Rotherin and who kidnapped my vice
getting
president.
yourself into this shitty business. Getting them involved. If anything, they killed themselves being so petty and dumb and stupid and greedy.
I haven't been involved with any of this.
Shut up, Slayer.
Hi.
Well, maybe you'd be more eager to talk to me. I know you're a man of some esteem. Slayer of the Karst, I've heard your name.
I don't know who did any of that or where they're staying.
You don't know who was involved? You yourself were involved in a hit that went, let's face it, tits up. You have no idea who carried out the other actions?
No, I was on the front lines.
I'm not talking about during the siege. We know all about the siege. I'm talking about today.
Today.
You were sent out, presumably to kill my dear associate here, Miriam Glade, and failed spectacularly. I can only imagine that other teams were dispatched, and that is what brings me to the unfortunate fact that Rosalind and Rotherham are dead, and Charles Gaverlow has been taken. This happened quite recently. I only heard about it perhaps an hour ago.
And I don't know who did. I wasn't involved with any of the meetings on strike teams.
All I had on my mind was how to specifically punch this bitch over here.
You have absolutely no inclination, not even a guess.
Nope.
None that I would care to give.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Miriam,
Is it just these two?
that's who you see.
How far am I away from Slayer?
You guys are about 5 feet apart. Nah, more like 6 or 7, actually.
That's a number.
They didn't put you guys right next to each other.
That's fine, but that's a number right there. But
So you're
more
telling me
importantly-
both of you guys are completely useless to me?
Perhaps.
Well, that makes this pretty easy.
When Slayer was, when you were describing the shackles on everyone, what are legs bound? Do I see how our legs are bound?
They are. You can. I mean, if you want to lean over now, you can try to look.
I'll lean over now. Take a look.
Make a perception check. It's kind of an awkward.
That's a 17.
They're bound with thick and tightly wrapped rope. And
Lamp oil.
lamp oil rope.
Bombs.
And Martin says, "Let's not get fidgety. We're going to be here a while. All right, let's leave that business aside. You don't know who killed my people. You don't know who took my vice president. That's fine. You know, we'll come back around to that. Sarfield, then. Where's the king staying?"
They have specifically not mentioned it to us. Keeping it on the down low.
Make a deception check.
Good thing I got a 19.
And you? Orange man?
I wasn't paying attention. I got golems on my ass. I was looking over my shoulder every second.
Make a deception check.
I don't need deception for that.
Yeah,
I
you
mean
fucking do. You know where he is.
Fuck. I say that with a straight face, though. Hold up, I gotta.
The best lies are half truths, but this one's still a lie.
That fell off. That fell off. Okay, let me roll again. I'm trying to roll it away from the super glue, which is why this is awkward right now. Oh god, it's a 15 even, Steven.
15?
Yeah. I don't like these numbers. I mean, I don't like the 15.
He sort of steps a little closer and sort of peers down at you and says, "I'm accustomed to being lied to and you're not very good at it.
Nah, still more worried about the golems than you.
The golems are on your side, and you're worried about them. You've chosen your friends well.
Well,
the golems might be on our side, but they've been eyeing him.
you think I
Tell me
care
more
right
about
now?
that. That's interesting.
Well, you see, it all started a long time ago when... I should... hold on. You
He
see, I
starts
stole
to
this
tell a
thing
story and then bails out in 2 seconds.
I stole this thing one time, and I pissed off some golems, and they were like, "Do not forget," or something to that effect. And they never forgot, and I believe they never will.
He's giving you a very strange look.
There's
looks
been
at-
a
he
lot
looks
of
at
stuff
Slayer.
in between, but it's...
You seem competent. Is he insane?
Yes, but not about this.
Interesting. Huh.
Which is why
Well,
I'm more concerned about all
so-
of that and
so-
the perpetual
so,
hunting
hold
of
on,
them.
let me
than
get
your
this straight then.
elf-ass-
Let me get this straight. Did you call me an elf? I'm a human. The leader of your faction is an elf, you fuck.
You fucking elves and your
What
same
are you
faces.
talking about? So let me get this straight. You aligned yourself with a faction for whom the bulk of their military force are entities that want to kill you.
Well, I don't know if they want to kill me. They just don't like me.
You have chosen interesting friends.
I've chosen people who want to do right.
Have you?
Yes.
You don't really.
Should I be convinced?
You don't
by your
really.
mincing
You
of
don't
their
really
intentions
trust.
that you wish better.
You don't really trust Goodfellow, do you?
Got me here.
Did he spin you some ludicrous yarn about being the last noble businessman among a den of thieves?
No, he just said you guys smelled bad or something.
Listen,
I
He
believe
doesn't really
him.
like how you smell.
Yep. And I'll roll deception for that. I wanna give him some
Sure.
misinformation.
go for it.
That's a 7.
You're extremely bad at lying.
But I got a nat 20.
He's already seen through one of you.
But I'm really convincing. He's
You are
confused.
very
He doesn't
you are
know.
very convincing, and he's like, "What the fuck? That's his reason?" And then Lucifer says, he's like, "Oh, these guys are full of shit. Hold on."
Listen,
Listen, I don't-
at first.
I don't know what he told you, but
Look at it. It's like we're gonna good cop, bad cop them with like like alternating like.
I don't know what he told you, but you know you're just hired guns for a hostile corporate takeover. He's just outsourced his coup.
Joke's on you. We haven't been paid.
He thinks I'm a hired gun.
What's a gun?
That was an interesting word choice, you're right. Hired swords!
A lot of loyalty for a hired bow.
Listen, I'm no saint, but Goodfellow. I mean, even I shudder to recall the sort of shit he's done, and you think that he should be in my position?
Well, he's putting himself in a position where I can easily punch him. Whereas you just need to get a little bit closer and just unbound me just a little bit. And then I'll treat you equally.
You think you're just going to punch him?
Listen, I've stated my intentions. I
He
intend to
sort of
punch
looks
you.
past you at Miriam Glade
I'd like
and just
to
like
punch-
shrugs.
I'd like to punch him. Especially like to punch you. I look at Glade.
So, you're working with a man you don't trust at all, with an army of things that you don't trust at all. Are you retarded?
No.
Listen, you have
What
to
do you see?
examine the situation that got us here,
I need to.
and
Please enlighten me.
You see, there's nothing less retarded than the heart.
No, that's very untrue. The heart has led almost everyone who's ever used it astray.
Oh,
It's
and-
incredibly poor at decision making. That's why
and
most people
that's
use
why
the brain.
you've cast it away. You
Yes.
cast away yours.
It's useless, especially in business.
You deserve to be punched.
So alright, Goodfellow's A-okay. You don't trust him at all, you want to kill him, but, you know...
This is want to kill him. I want to punch him. Jeez, are you not listening? You know, for much interrogation, much asking the questions, you really aren't doing much listening, buddy.
You should want to kill him.
And you should want to listen harder.
I think you tried to kill him once, didn't you?
I don't remember. I give
You're,
him a coy. I say that really coyly.
You were around these parts during... Well, when your crew first rampaged through Kalor, weren't you? I know that this fine tabaxi wasn't, but you were around. Right?
What is it talking about? What is it talking about?
When you first came through Kalor, many months ago.
Oh, right. I mean, I was around, yeah. I think.
What
yeah,
were you
yeah,
doing
I was-
here?
As they say in gold, which I will translate really quickly if you could give me a second.
Why does Discord say I'm playing Stardew Valley?
Because you probably are.
I'm not.
Just, I know what you were doing here, but, you know, refresh my memory. What were you up to?
Give me a second. Hold up. As they say in my country, Keenest Dina being in rocks.
Maybe just say that in common.
None of your beeswax.
You're really not making this easy for me.
Where should I?
You didn't really capture the smart ones of us.
Now that's
No,
clear.
No, I'm smart. I just don't
No,
have
you're
to-
not.
I have to give a shit about what you're asking me, whatever.
Your buddy, your Goodfellow, was financing a cult of demon worshippers. Do you know that?
You want to tell me more about that so I could care?
Really? You're going to work with a cultist?
What do you mean?
Put the gags
You're gonna
back
have to
in.
spell it out for him. He's a little dense.
Put the gags back in.
I'm speaking to HK. I'm trying to. I'm like fucking. I'm fucking. I don't care. I'm stalling for time.
I know.
Don't even.
They put the gags back in.
I
Says-
lick it until it's really wet, and then it's
I can see
drooling.
that I'm dealing with a complete idiot and somebody who appears to be here by happenstance and wants no part of this. So I don't see any reason why I need either of you here. You're obviously not willing to listen to reason, which fits with the profile of the sort of people who would help out the fucking Ebrians. A bunch of loudmouth murderers shaking their fists over a war they lost 20 years ago. Do you want an army of golems in the hands of Randall fucking Raid?
Yes.
What do you think is going to...
I don't want to go along. Get him far away from me.
What do you think is going to happen when they seize control over their former lands and there's Haramoon? Do you think they're just going to jump at the chance to lend aid to them or kick them while they're down? And let's not forget the giant floating castle in the room. The Ebrians, with all those weapons and all those golems, they're going to fold instantly the second they have to deal with Victor.
Oh, I'll put a baby wipe in my mouth to emulate this better. It tastes really bad, but for RP.
Alright. I really wish you'd kidnapped some people who weren't fucking simpletons, Miriam. You've really cocked this one up. What do you want from me? These are the ones who fell down. Well, you're going to get to indulge your pleasure now. Miriam, do whatever the fuck you want to them. These guys are useless to me. And he walks out of the room. Miriam circles around, says, well, all right then. I remember you, you orange cunt.
I can't wait for Miriam to reach down into Slayer's pants.
I'm gonna get erect.
Let's deal with the orange one first. You're the one who's always annoyed me. that was Miriam. She did that.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna fucking shut the fuck up, HK. You
What?
fucking piece of shit.
What would be more horrifying?
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, what I missed?
Nothing.
Okay, let me put this back in my mouth.
She pulls out a long, curved knife.
Oh.
This has seen many cocks over the years.
Oh.
Now it's going to see yours. That sucks, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, alright.
Oh, how close is she? How close is she?
How close is she? She's like...
Yeah.
I want to say... 2 feet. She's gotten up
2
real
feet?
close to be all menacing.
Okay, what was the last thing she said?
This is
not
going to
gonna
see
see
your
mine?
cock. That sucks.
Oh, okay, and then I prepare my legs
In what manner?
to the radius blasts.
She spins that knife. Brings it down. Steps closer.
Okay.
And with
And then
the hunger of a woman who loves to castrate in her eyes, grips the side of your trousers.
cool. That means, yeah. She's gripping it. Is she gonna tear him off or? 'Cause
Begins to
I-
cut them away with the knife. And says, it's been a while since I've been able to do this.
Is my bladder full? Can I roll to see if my bladder's full?
And we're gonna cut back.
Hey, okay. Okay, let's go back.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, here he is. Speaking of the penis devil.
Speaking of the penis devil. So, have you guys thought of how you want to enter the building?
More or less.
I believe so.
Jeffro wants to case the place in his,
Yeah,
in his
so I'm
slippers
gonna walk
first.
up with Whizzlor real quick. I don't know why. It's just because I can.
He's like,
Honestly, it's just solely because I can carry Whizzlor. I'm just gonna continue to carry Whizzlor.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk up the side of the building
Alright.
and like all the way to the top.
To the
And-
roof?
Into the roof.
Okay. Easy enough with your ability.
And so there's each floor is like a 14-foot thing, so I'll be able to tell like at the 3rd or 4th floor if he's on the 3rd or 4th floor, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that while I'm going up. I also just want to check the roof for any entry points.
Okay. Walking up the side of the building as John Bones and Johnny Magehand sort of stay by the side, you are able to detect that you sense Slayer's presence on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
And then you're going to proceed to the roof?
Yeah.
Alright. You proceed to the roof, and up there you find a pretty long and relatively... It's broken up by a lot of small steeples and arches. It's almost like a little maze of little arches and steeples and shit. A fancy mansion roof. You don't see any immediate entrance points.
Okay. Whistler, do you think I should like look around a little bit more? Or
See.
see? Okay.
Make a perception check to see if you can find anything good.
21. I don't know. Okay.
Sorry. 21?
No, 20,000. Yeah. Yeah, 21.
No, sorry, I was doing something. 21, you examine around, and you look and, oh, nothing there. Oh, is that a window? Nope, that's just a weird archway there. Oh, is it? Hey, look at this. And you find what looks like a kind of a sloping trap door that's, it sort of blends in with the roof shingles, but it appears to be a trap door.
Interesting. Is there a ping under it? I know they're on the 3rd floor, but is there a ping under it?
I mean, you feel the ping below you. It's not right below you.
Okay. Well, now we know that's there. Okay. Let's go back down.
Okay.
While on the 3rd level, though, I'm gonna look for any windows, and if there's any like rooms that are
there are
empty.
shitloads of windows. This is a
Yeah,
big ass
any rooms that are empty.
Walking
Preferably
down.
closer to
Where are you walking up the side of the building? I should be clear. Like, give me a ping.
I guess I'll walk. I walked up like. Fuck. Sorry, I was on the thing. Like there.
Okay. Walking down there, you actually would pass a pretty large like master bathroom that appears to be unoccupied.
Okay. And I'm just gonna kind of continue to case the joint because we have time.
Okay.
A little bit of time. Just to see if there's like any like better.
What do you mean by
points.
case the joint?
Hold on. Let me.
Entry points, right?
I'm just gonna like look at a couple more windows to see if there are any better entry points.
Okay. As you walk through, you see a window into a hallway. As you're walking along, and you can see a couple of blue dogs who are stationed inside there. You keep moving. There's sort of like what looks like a dust-covered, like an extraneous music room that looks like it was probably rarely used. It doesn't look like anybody's in there. A little further, you see what looks like almost like an indoor hot tub kind of thing. And there are 2 blue dogs in there. They look like they're arguing with each other.
Can I make it out at all?
Make a perception check.
Did you say hi?
Hey, the first one that sucks. That's a 12.
Nope. You have no idea what they're saying.
Okay. Can whiz lore?
If he wants to roll a perception check.
You bet your left nut 5.
Nope.
Nice.
So you keep walking along the side of the building. Another hallway, which appears to be stationed with a bunch of blue dogs.
Okay.
This window you come up to now appears to be shuttered and closed. You can't see inside. You have no idea what's going on in there.
Can only imagine.
And up here, there's towards the back, there's a real thin window that looks like it leads into, looks on to a sort of a spiral staircase.
Okay. And would I have been able to, like, get where, like, what room is connected to, like, what guards and shit-ish?
You get a vague idea, yeah. It looks like most of the hallways outside, even the unoccupied rooms, look like they have some blue dogs patrolling. You passed a few hallways and they looked to be manned, but a number of the rooms looked like nobody was inside of them.
Okay. I guess we'll go back down and tell them about the old music room.
As you get to the back, also, you can see that this guard tower, specifically, is manned, unlike this one. You're not sure why. And there's a heavy guard presence in... There are actually, like, maybe 20 or so blue dogs standing around guarding the cemetery.
Okay, where does, for the music room,
yeah.
What's the angle for the guard tower? Like, would it be able to see in?
The guard tower would not be able to see in. No, the music room is closer towards the middle.
Okay. I'll tell them about the guard tower.
Okay.
Or not I'll tell them about everything, yeah.
Yeah. Guard tower, cemetery, music room, all the good shit.
So, you know, all that. Johnny,
I have finished my soup.
Nice! We could hear it.
I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did.
I did. What type of soup was it? Was it tomato?
Green.
Oh, so it was
Green
pea soup. So I don't know. Johnny, me and Whistler can definitely get into it. Definitely. As long as you know the windows, okay.
Okay, so is that window or which window? Which window do I do?
I point to the direction in that way. Like I give her the information needed to make a dim door run, if need be.
I'm a boy. I have a big penis. I'm him.
I guess we go back up to it, and I didn't check the window. Is the window like? Does the window like seem rusty or anything like that?
No, everything's in pretty good condition in this area.
Okay, so it should open up pretty okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I try to open it to see if it was locked or anything?
Sure. You try to open it and it doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay. That was just a little test run. It wasn't like a full open. Just close it back up. Okay. And,
got it.
I guess.
All right. Well, you guys go in and we'll follow.
Okay, Johnny. Make sure you are not seen.
Okay. So I'm gonna look around. Who might be able to see me from where I am? If I were to suddenly, appear.
Apparate. And then de-apparate.
Yes. DM.
If you were to suddenly appear?
Yes. Who would be able to see me?
There are a decent amount of guards in the general area. There's not a ton. There's maybe like 5 or 6 right where you guys currently are. So there's a chance that any of those guys could spot you.
Could I attempt to get myself into a blind spot?
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Advantage pass without a trace is still up, right?
Because pass without trace?
It's not advantage, it's just plus 10.
Oh, that's what I meant. 20. Not
let me actually...
Oh, sorry, 22.
Let me just double check the length of pass... No, pass without a trace is still be up. It's good. So, 20? Alright, you...
22.
You
Sorry.
watch their guard paths, and you sort of position yourself in the brush of this little foresty area, and you wait, and you're pretty sure now's the time.
Okay, but really quick question: if I were to dimension door John Bones, would he also appear, or just me? 'Cause I'm casting it.
It wouldn't break his invisibility.
You sure? Okay.
Yes, it would break
Okay,
yours,
cool.
but it wouldn't break his.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, I take the moment. I
All right.
Opportunity. I mean.
All right. You dimension door. Where are you dimension dooring again? Sorry.
Into the window that Jeff Rowe was
The
pointing
music
out.
room.
All right,
yeah,
so
all that.
you two appear suddenly, you visibly and John Bones invisibly, in the music room. It does not look like any of the guards noticed, so you got lucky there.
Yeah.
But you appear in this sort of dust-covered music room with this sort of neglected grand piano over in the corner. There's like a harp covered in a sheet. It's and a bunch of books that look like they're probably music books or something, stacked very neatly but dust covered in the corner. And there is one door exiting the room.
All right, that makes sense. Mansions normally never use their music rooms anyway. I think it's kind of weird. Wasn't Augustus a bard? Did he use it
You imagine he
anymore?
probably has a couple of these.
Okay, fair enough.
Can't use them all.
Okay, I'll wait for Jeff Rowe.
I guess I'll perception check under the door to see if there's any like guard.
Make a perception check.
That's not good. That's a 12.
It's real hard to tell. These doors are low to the ground. You still got that ping though. You got that feeling.
Is it closer? Like how is like it says distance, so.
You don't sense the distance. You sense the direction.
Oh yeah, direction to location.
The direction still appears to be directing you closer towards the center of the building.
Okay.
The door should swing inward, right?
The door does swing inward, yes.
Okay, well that's good. So if we do open the door, it might not alert anybody who we might not have seen in the hallway right away. Unless it creaks and squeaks. That always stops.
It's most definitely going to creak and squeak. Could I do a double check?
What do you mean?
Could I do a double check of the perception of the hallway?
No, you already did it.
No? Okay.
Did you re-invisible or did that not happen?
Oh,
Johnny is currently visible.
Oops. I forgot. Beep.
That's right. Did you refresh everyone's visibility so you have a whole hour again? Sounds a good day to me.
So do you re-up invisibility?
Yeah, I guess I'll do the rest of you because you're cute.
Well, they were already invisible. It was just you.
Yeah, it's just re.
I was gonna refresh them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, refreshing everyone, I guess, is a full hour again.
So you invisible
Might as
everybody
well.
again.
Since they're so sweet and nice.
Now everybody is back to being invisible.
I smile, but you can't see it.
Okay, I didn't see anything, but it wasn't exactly a great look.
Great. Well, whoever has the other perception check should check.
I'll get down on the
Isn't it John
ground.
Boyega?
I have... Yeah, Jonathan Bonathan has good perception.
He probably is better than me since his passive is 20. So
Oh, is John Bones gonna go down? He's gonna hit
Yeah,
his head
I
against
think
Johnny's because Johnny was going down at the same time.
I insert
It's funny
myself-
when you're invisible.
Yeah, it's very silly.
yeah, it makes more sense for John Bone to do a perception check as well.
Yeah, alright, I'll do it for him. Let's see, what's his perception? Is it even good? It's pretty good.
Plus,
John Bones presses his face, peeks. Lifts his head up. There's like two guys in the hallway.
which direction?
And off to the right.
Okay. So which side are the door hinges on?
The door hinges are on the left.
Okay.
So, would see the door.
I don't know.
Uh,
We might have to squish and squeeze. And
Could
keep the
knock
door
on
really not. Could what?
I mean, we could knock on the door and like make it a little.
Ruckus and rackus and frackus.
And fracas and flackus.
Yeah, and kind of bring them in there, but that wouldn't. That'd be dangerous.
Yeah, because then they'll be like, whoever does ever this.
Why would there be?
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's a haunt. Hopefully, it's not used because.
You
It's
hear
haunted.
some muttering coming from outside the hall.
Can I perception check then?
Yes.
That's a non-nat.
You can hear what sounds like a voice saying, "Alright, I caught up to you guys. I'm just making the rounds. The inspector's back. He says there are people probably coming. We need to be on our fucking guard. The inspector's around. He's trying to keep an eye on things, but he says there's definitely a good chance that we might get an incursion." And you hear the other guy say, "What, here? Jesus Christ! All right, we'll look out, man. You go on." And he says, "All right, I'm just gonna head down the hall." And you hear footsteps moving away.
Oh, is
I
there
have
only
the perfect idea.
so only one person now?
You heard one
third
person. It
person
sounded like somebody came up and then walked
okay,
away.
So it's still two people.
It's probably. It sounded like only just one person responded. You hear some like grumbling between a pair of people outside.
Okay, so the mafia did tip them off. So we're gonna have to be careful.
Okay, what's there to make a frack?
No.
No
gonna
frack?
go, that's the
But
plan.
then they'll be most expecting it.
Anyone
And
wanna
then they'll
make ghost
definitely
noises?
come in.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if they come, that's true. We are invisible.
I don't know. I guess it'll also be like, oh, there was nothing in here.
And then they close the door.
Or, well, then I would have to make it deep inside.
We could do that. Let's think of other options before we go jumping to that. John Bones, any ideas? Crickets.
John Bones stares distantly into the. He stares in the middle distance.
He stares out. He stares outside of the window.
He's reading his
Contemplating
book.
Yeah.
Or he's reading Harry Potter. Nerd.
Ooh, anything good in there?
He doesn't
No.
respond.
He screams.
He says, "Eh!" And then the guards are
Okay.
like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, here it is. Here's a chance.
I drop kick them both.
They die.
I blow my knuckles. The dud.
The knuckles on your feet.
The toe knuckles.
My tuckles.
This is a bad session.
All right. Is there like anything on the? Is there like picture frames on the walls or something?
Is there what?
Picture frames on the walls or something?
There's
Something
there
we
are
can,
some
like,
there's
fall.
some generic like landscape art on some of the walls.
Oh, so we
Also-
close the window behind us, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Are the guards like looking in one direction for 30 seconds and turning around, looking the other direction for 30 seconds?
You don't know, you
or-
Oh,
can't
I
see them.
hope so.
Do they
Ask
have those?
John Bones.
Do they have those like?
Is
Nintendo
Arcane
64
Eye
solid guard,
visible?
Like
No.
eyesight?
Yes.
It
It
is.
is.
It is?
It is invisible.
It is
It's
invisible.
invisible.
You want an Arcane Eye?
Then it'd be visible.
Because he casts a spell.
Could we said you do that before?
It's too late for that, buddy.
Yeah.
That's not good.
So like, can I make it look like one of the frames knocked down, and that, and like, so like, is the floor like a little bit dusty?
It's dusty in here, yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
crap!
a
Are we
seldom
leaving
used-
footprints?
You sure are.
Oh no! I get out my paintbrush and I brush over it.
Make,
it.
Make a performance check?
Okay.
Hey, how about we just clean the room real quick?
Well, I
We
was
just
going
move
to
the
put
dust.
little rat footprints.
Oh.
Oh, I could make them look muddy or something. Like, oh, I was just rolling in the mud like rats always do.
There's no mud outside.
National
It
rat
is-
pastime.
It is
Listen,
bone
there's-
dry outside.
There is a rat trough down there where the rats like to roll.
Well, how dark is it in the
The
room?
rats land from
Is it
like,
getting
their
sunlight?
perches
Because
and
then they won't
go
even
to the
notice.
bath
It's
and they're
getting
like,
it's at this point the sun is starting to set and the light through the window is it's pretty orange. You're getting there.
So they wouldn't be able to see if we left footprints, right?
You're not sure.
Unless they light some candles.
Can I do a perception to check to see how perceptive?
Hold on, I can
to
cover
see how
our tracks and then maybe paint some rat tracks.
Yeah, can we? I'm gonna perception check on the footprints anyway, just because I have nothing else to do. And
Okay,
I'm
go
kinda
ahead.
thinking.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a natural 1.
I am.
You left tracks.
It's too dark. I can't see.
It's getting dim.
Too dim.
I rolled a 24 on my performance.
You are doing your earnest best to disguise your tracks as rat tracks. It's difficult because your feet are so much larger than rats.
Big rat.
Johnny's an artistic genius. You don't have to explain it. It just happened.
By just a bit though.
So
Okay, Jeff Rose just
you
gonna
roll.
start
You have
cleaning
made
the
some very good rat tracks next to a lot of human tracks and tiefling tracks.
floor. I think we should just start cleaning the
It looks
floor.
like you came into the room with rats. It's very convincing, though. Anybody who
And
looked
we
at this would be
snapped our
certain.
fingers.
They would be certain that some intruders and also rats came through here.
The mofo didn't say they had a pack of rats.
Yeah, we came in, we were snapping our fingers, we were like, right. We got the rat.
Y'all are gonna fucking die.
Make a giant rat footprint. Like, oh, there's
I'm
the
on
biggest
it.
rat.
I'm on it.
Alright.
And he makes all the rules.
Wizzo, do you have any
You guys
ideas?
are dead.
No.
Hold on, I was gonna put rat
Do we just-
pits, like next to stuff that might
I
have
don't think
fallen
the
over
footprint
and
idea
then
is
make a
gonna work,
diversion.
but I mean, it could, but I mean, at the same time, do we just clean the floor? Will they look at the floor for footprints and dust?
I think the best chance is to just clean the floor.
I think the best chance is to clean the floor.
Can I clean the floor but then also paint rat?
This is gonna take time.
Watch
We
us
only
get
have an hour
trapped.
to do this. We don't
Watch
have
us get fucking
Four.
caught, and the
Listen,
list of our
unlike
accomplishments
me,
is gonna be we
Johnny
cleaned the
can
floor of
paint
one room
your-
and
We did it, guys. We swept the floor in the man's mansion. We did it.
Anyway, sweeping the floor is gonna be easy. I get my big brush.
Oh, I've got tears in
Gotta
my
use
eyes.
we attach yarn, not yarn. We attach broom pieces to Johnny's tail.
What? I was getting out a brush.
Somewhere
Why don't you just brush it with your tail?
in some distant land, Orange Shadowstep is thinking about committing suicide for having let you guys out of prison at all.
Alright, so I clean the dust off the floor. I
He
clean
really
it.
bungled that one, didn't he?
You really fucked up looks at notes, everything.
Remember his parting words. Always don't fuck it up. And yet,
No, we're doing good. We got in. I get out of my blanket and I'm just gonna like
this is pure D&D. This
I'm just,
shittery.
like-
Gonna clean the floor.
Okay.
We're making this fucking bitch spotless.
Make a Jesus, I don't know.
I'm using my blanket as a mop.
I don't know. Help me out, KMS. I don't know what to make her roll.
Do you even need to roll to clean a
I mean,
room?
roll.
I don't know,
roll it-
like to clean
don't
it
need to
good,
roll
make
to
sure you
clean
get
it.
everything.
Shit.
Shit.
I don't know.
Make me do a roll for painting the red. footprints.
I already did.
Yeah, but like painting them this time.
Okay, just
I
roll
mean, the only thing
roll
it
a
would be, like,
fucking, just roll a
performance.
d20. Just roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Lucky man. Right here. I'm wearing a leather jacket. You know that I found a leather jacket in my
Shut up.
closet?
She's wearing a cow on her arms.
18.
You are quite good at sweeping. You're sweeping just like you saw your old maid used to do back in the day, back in the days of yore. You're doing the same exact styles. You got your
stylings.
feet set just right. You sweep that fucker.
I look really good doing it.
You look
Nobody
real
can
good
see.
doing it. Now roll a performance check if you want to paint rat footprints.
Johnny, I don't think painting rat footprints. I mean,
I really
I'm gonna
leaned into
paint
all
them.
the T's in that statement.
I'm going to paint them nearby things I'm gonna knock over to create a diversion.
Hey, I'm gonna
Hi.
go get a drink.
Okay, can you get me one? Thank you.
I'll ship it to you express.
Thank you. Airmail, please. Ooh,
FedEx is gonna spike it into the ground.
you. Are you always gonna say that about FedEx?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it every time it comes up.
Okay. Oh, but I got a pretty okay plus to performance, huh?
No.
30 plus 50, 18. Again.
Using your artistic skills, you make what definitely looks like a bunch of rats have been through with like what? Like mud?
Sure.
Okay, there's no mud outside.
Then grime. What you want me to give you a specific color? Like,
I just
I don't
mean
know.
like what do you mean by painting rat footprints? Because when rats walk over things, they don't just magically leave a trail if they haven't stepped in something.
ink.
You cleaned the floor, so there's ink?
Yep. And then I spill some ink in some of the corners.
There's no ink in the room. It's a
I have
music
ink.
room. So
I
you
have
spill
2
some
bottles
ink.
of ink.
Okay. So you spill some ink in the corner. And then
And
you
then
paint.
rats are coming out of it.
They came out of just a puddle of ink in the corner. There's no holes in the walls.
They were stuck in the bottle.
There's just some ink. There's just a puddle of ink in the corner
this
now.
is going so bad. Like, we're gonna clean the floor so they don't know we're here. Let's make fucking. Alright, whatever. Go for it.
That was the greatest fucking resignation. Just fuck it. Whatever, man. Okay, so now there's a puddle of ink in a spotless corner with no holes in the wall and rat's feet coming out of it.
Rat's footprints.
Rat feet footprints coming out of it.
Disembodies rat's feet.
Jesus Christ, this is fucking stupid.
I'm staring at the camera
Okay,
right
so
now. I'm making a fucking The Office
This
face
was
at the
such a
camera.
good idea to get it, and then we had nothing after it.
Okay, so I want the rat's footprints to go near something that can be knocked over. So I was asking about stuff on the wall,
Yes.
or maybe even like, I don't know, like a coat rack or like a candelabra or like something.
There's nothing. There's like a music stand. It looks like could be knocked over.
That would be loud. Ooh. Enticing. I might go for that, yeah.
And there's like a fancy wooden chair.
I don't know if they could knock over a chair, but a music stand, those things could be pretty flimsy.
Have them progressively get stronger. They keep knocking out bigger and bigger things.
They're leveling up.
They're coming here, it's like a poltergeist.
The fucking rat smashes into the music stand. It gets XP and it bulks up, and then it knocks over the chair.
The piano is just.
Yeah, and then like the piano is just like upside down.
By the end of this
particularly drawing
increasingly complicated plan, there is going to be some sort of fucking epic Mickey ink bullshit in this room. Fucking, there's rat
so Johnny,
shadows on the walls,
after
like a
we
nuke's
paint-
gone off.
Okay, so nice painting. Good job, Johnny.
Thanks.
So is the plan just to run out the door?
You can't see his
Yeah,
face. You can't see his face, but John Bones is currently staring out the window, longing for death.
Yeah, so like try to get them to like come in here, right? And be like, "Ooh, what was that?" And then like maybe, hopefully, they can like come in there. And once they clear the door, maybe we can get out of it. What do you
It's the
think?
perfect plan.
I mean, Whistler, I can't think of anything better. To be honest with you.
Whistler went to get a drink. He's getting me one too.
Okay, let's wait for Whistler to come back outside of game.
If only we had master planner Brandon Madeira with us, maybe we could have salvaged.
You would have just said, yeah, whatever.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do, boo boo.
Yeah,
That's what he sounds like.
Well, he'd be like, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do, you know?
Do you guys want me to do another You want me to do another meanwhile while you work this out, or?
I don't know when Candace is gonna get back.
But I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can do that.
Yeah, let's
Candace is
just go
just
do.
missing.
He's MIA.
Just like Mario.
Mario in action.
No,
Alright.
Mario is missing.
Back in the screenplays! Get in the screenplays! Let's go!
I'll put away.
I hope that shows up well in the recording.
it may. She leans closer with the knife, Lusvik.
And then I start pumping my legs with energy.
I'm gonna roll a perception for it. That's a 5. Slayer, you can see some of the runes on Lusvik's legs glowing faintly. She pulls out the knife.
Very nice.
Oh, hold on, let me put the big gag back in my mouth.
Oh, this. Okay. I'm not gonna put that gag back in my mouth.
She cuts away your trousers. You're exposed.
Is my bladder full?
No.
Okay.
Actually, roll a d20.
That one.
You are bone dry.
Fuck.
You've never been drier.
Just had to pee right before I summoned my spider.
you made the march to Glade's compound. You're like, fucking, I really have to pissin'.
I have to piss right now.
I have to pissenheimer. She brings the blade down.
Oh, well, since I can't pee, it activates. It goes.
And as she brings the blade down, Slayer, you can see, fucking Lusvik's foot just sort of swing to the side, revealing this little hole. And Glade says, "What?" And this burst of fire just out of the leg, launching Lusvik back. I'm actually gonna see something. Yep, it dislodges the chair from the ground. Lusvik, you go tilting over onto your side. In the chair, and I'm gonna roll a dex save for Miriam Glade.
Now, does the fire damage hit Slayer's feet?
In a 15-foot cone. If you were trying to aim it in a way that it would
I was
hit
aiming it in the ground.
What?
I was aiming in the ground, you know, kind of like imagine like NASA rocket takeoffs, you know, like the fucking initial blast. It's just like.
Yeah, I think if you tried to aim it down, the edge of it just might catch Slayer's legs.
Cool.
So Slayer, because you were bound, you take a little bit of damage.
But
so you take where's my d12s?
It was d12s. It was 2d. Oh yeah, it's 2d12.
I can't find my d12s.
Sure hope he doesn't die from it.
You guys are both at 1 HP. I just wanted to point out. You guys were knocked out. They just woke you up to interrogate you.
It's happening, that's it.
What'd you think? You got all your health back?
Yes, because I second wind!
Okay, you get some health back.
I second wind.
Okay, you get some health back. Fighters, yeah!
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 Yeah! Roll your fucking healths.
Oh, fuck, what was it? 1d10, 2d12, 1d12?
It's your fighter level D10.
Yeah.
Plus your con mod, I think, right? No. It's as many D10s as your fighter level plus your fighter level. I play a fucking fighter in the other game. I should know this. Hold up.
1d10 plus fighter level HP.
That's what it is. I'm retarded. 1d10 plus fighter level. Okay, so you get 1d10 plus 1, and Slayer gets what? 12d10 plus 1? No, I mean 1d10 plus 12. So that's pretty good.
Well,
I heal.
And I'll be entirely fine with the fire damage because I'm resistant.
Yeah, you're
first,
taking.
so you take double.
Because it's emitting from you, because you're launching back, I'm gonna say that because of the mechanics of this, you pass the deck save.
Okay.
So Slayer, okay, no big deal. Slayer, you
I gain
take
8, so I'm at 9.
Slayer, you take 2 points of fire damage.
Great.
You take 5 points of fire damage.
Who, me?
Lusvik, yeah.
Reduced?
Just from the concentrated burst.
Reduced?
Reduced to 2, so you take 2.
So I'm down, so if I was at 1 and I gained 8 from my second wind, I'm down to 7.
You have 7 HP, yeah. And you get knocked backwards. Miriam Glade, I'm gonna see if she passes the dex save. She's not very dexterous.
Good, because he's short and
That is a 9 flat. What's the DC? It's higher than that.
I think it's 10.
It's not high, but it's higher than that. It's a DC. No, it's a DC 16.
What the fuck, Nick?
I made it really strong.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't have been as strong, but you got the fucking best mechanic in the goddamn setting to work on it. Or one of them, anyways. So she's gonna take the full brunt of the 2d12. Oh my god! I rolled a 9 and a... I rolled 9/11!
9/11!
It's 9/11, fuckers!
9/11 for her!
It's 9/11! So she takes 20 points of fire damage as she is blasted back. Just, oh fuck!
Does that blast my rope?
That
on
is
my legs.
That is exactly what Lusvik was getting at when he said it hits your legs.
Oh, I can't wait to claw her to death with my cat feet.
And
claws
you
free
can,
with your toes.
And you can see the ropes around your legs have caught fire and are burning up.
But
they're not blasted apart, but they're burning away and weakened.
I want to try
and I'm already on the ground.
I can break these cuffs.
All right. Let's have an initiative here real quick because this is happening now. I'll let you do your thing just now, whatever you're about to do, Slayer, and then we're gonna do an initiative.
Okay, 17 in it.
All right. Well, do what you were gonna do now, and then we'll go.
Roll your
breaking. Try to break through the weakened.
All right, go for it. Make a strength check with advantage.
Okay, that's 17.
17, you flex your mighty tabaxi legs and free your feet and legs from these bindings. The burning ropes goes just spilling to the ground. So your legs are free. Now we're going into an initiative. So I don't want to put it up, the initiative thing, because it's gonna tip them off.
It's fine. It's 3 of us.
Yeah, it's just 3 of you. We can just keep it together. So what's your initiative?
17.
No, I meant fucking what's his name?
Lusvik, which is a 4.
A 4? Ugh. You got launched back and on the ground. You're like, oh!
Oh, I don't feel too ready for the next sequence of events.
What's her no bonus to dex on this old bitch? It's a 10. She's ahead of you.
Fuck.
Alright. So, Slayer, you're up first. What are you doing? She's about, I would say, maybe 10 feet from you. You are
I want to make 3 claw attacks.
You are still tied to the chair.
Are his legs bound to like the wait, you said his legs are free?
His legs are free, but his body is bound to the chair.
Can I try and break out of the chair? Can I try to break the chair?
Like,
You want to try to wrench the chair from the ground?
Yeah, I just want to like fucking just go hip.
Suplex on her while you're at it.
Make another strength check. It's gonna be a tough
tall.
DC.
I've got a lot of leverage.
It's gonna be a tough DC.
Ooh, that's another 17.
17? I'm just gonna double check what I made the material out of. Oh, it's in a hardwood floor! Yeah, fuck it. The fire is enough to weaken the area that you could probably be able to wrench it out with that much. So you're up, and you can, that's your action, but you can do something else.
Free my toes.
You're up, you're mobile, your fucking arms are still tied, like cuffed behind your back, but you're standing.
I'm gonna run over to Lusvik and get ready to use my feet claws to try and get rid of some of his ropes.
Okay.
It's stupid bitch turn.
Miriam Glade.
Stupid bitch.
Drags herself to her feet and says, "You motherfuckers!" And then she reaches out, and she's going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh!
Because she's a mage.
Okay, I rolled very high on my dex save.
Okay.
I got a 25.
A 25? Okay.
Oh.
Lusvik, because your chair is detached, I'll let you try to, like, hurl your body to roll out of the way, but you're gonna roll the dex save with disadvantage.
It can't get any worse than an 8. Well, 8 plus 2. Got worse, 4.
Okay, you fail.
Can I still, like, absorb magically? With my essence?
You got the Dimeridium shackles on.
Shit.
So I didn't roll very well. How much health do you have, Slayer?
17.
God, that is lucky. You take 12 points of lightning damage from your past save. Lusvik, you take 24. As you are just... You watch as Lusvik just skids back a couple of feet again, just... fried to the ground. You are blasted, your tail just puffs up. You're still up, but that hurt.
Oh, his tail, not my tail.
Lusvik, send me a death save. Slayer, it's you.
I'm gonna go for 3 claw attacks on Glade.
Glade. Alright, you charge over towards her, and she says, No, back up!
Oh, wait! I have an action surge and fighting spirit.
Yeah, you probably should have used your action surge last turn, but...
Oh well.
But here we are.
Surge.
So, you just run over. This is a ridiculous scene. So as Lusvik...
I'm gonna stomp an old woman to death!
As Lusvik is over there, smoking and ruined, like, just still shackled to the chair, just... Slayer, standing on long, gangly, bare cat legs, his hands still cuffed behind him and still tied to a chair that is under his ass and just sort of dangling in the air, runs over and just starts stomping at her face, and she goes, Wait! So, roll some fucking attacks, dude.
Alright, first one is a... Okay. That's a 19 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Right.
She
5
puts
damage.
up shield though. Which isn't going to be enough, because she didn't cast mage armor, because she didn't fucking know that she was going to be attacked right now, so fuck, that still hits.
Alright. Second attack. Oof. That's a 17.
That just hits. She shoots 12 plus 5 with the shield.
So that's 7 damage.
Okay.
Third attack is that's a 20 to hit.
Oh my god, is this going to work?
She takes 9 slashing.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
All right.
There's
action surge.
Action surge.
Ah! Nick, I got a nat 20 on that one.
I believe you.
All right. So how would that work with the unarmed?
It's the whatever the dice is, double that, then plus the bonus.
Okay. So that's 13 slashing.
Oh my god.
Second attack.
She's looking bad. You're watching her just. My
right. 23 to hit.
Yep.
Jesus Christ! Another 9.
Oh my god. Do you have any idea how much damage you've done in this turn?
A lot, because
You've done 43 damage with your feet, with your bare feet.
The last attack, that's an 18, and then advantage. All right, that hits 25 again.
Why did you roll with advantage?
7.
Why'd you roll with advantage?
Fighting spirit.
Oh, right. So how much damage?
7.
Slayer of the Karst.
Yes!
I've had this villain for years. I've had this villain for like 90 episodes.
Yes! I'm so happy.
This is not how I wanted her to go.
I wanted to punch her, but I facilitated this, so all is good.
I am quaking with joy and rage right now.
Beware the mighty claws.
Oh my god.
Do you hear that, Zhu? We're quaking. Our nuts are quaking.
Nuts are quaking.
I'm shaking.
Slayer of the Karst. As you sprint over, with the feet, you gouge into her face. She staggers back, trying to bat you away, but you have powerful legs and you know where to strike. You've killed a man with your feet before. You carve across the cheek. You watch as these massive cat claws just rip through. You see the tongue exposed through the cheek. She staggers back, trying to weakly cast a spell, but another claw strike carves across the wrist and her arm goes flying back. Her skin just splayed out like the petals of some fucked up flower. She crawls, trying to turn, but you leap upon her back, dragging the claw across her spine. You see bone exposed, and as she rolls over, desperately channeling a lightning bolt, you drag the claw straight across her face. You watch the eyeball split and burst, pulling the cheek flesh down as you drag it across her jugular. The blood bursts forth, and she dies hideously.
Nick, you got problems.
Her face was eaten by a cat.
I'm gonna take a sip of my water right now.
Oh, man.
Oh, you should ask Dewey. He knows more about it than we do. Dewey, how'd she die? Her face was eaten by a cat.
Her face was eaten by a cat. Oh my god, we've Malcolm in the middle, you character. You fuck! My Glade!
Mr. Waffle would be
My
pleased.
fucking Glade! This was supposed to be bad for you, not for me!
Well,
how could I have forgotten I gave Lucifer a gun on his legs?
You're not
You
locked in
expected
here.
me to
We're
walk
not
out of
locked
this
in here with
box?
you.
Fuck you.
You're locked in here
I
with
didn't know
us.
what was gonna happen, but I didn't remember that you had a gun on your leg. Oh, fucking. Give me a second. This is the most fucking stupid. Oh, fellas, I'm real happy that you did this. I think I have to.
I'm so glad I saved my action surge.
I'm so glad I remember I had legs.
I think I have to do a meanwhile now so that I think they can hear that from the distance. I think that's gotta happen now. Let's go back.
Meanwhile, you guys are doing a giant escape plan.
So, Johnny made. What are you doing? You're painting the rat's feet, right?
Why are they?
That's the highest pitch we've gone to.
Oh my god! I've never heard an HK laugh like that.
Why are they laughing? Is this funny? What's funny?
We just forgot about the rat's feet is all.
Tonal whiplash! Oh. We're doing the rat's feet, and then we're gonna like over
tonal whiplash indeed.
Oh.
Sorry, it was just a stark shift in tone.
So this is what happens when you work with Johnny.
So you're painting the rat's feet, right?
Fat. The rat footprints.
Okay.
Yes, I'm not painting rat's toenails.
Right. You're painting rat footprints. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, a rat. Like yeah.
As you're delicately laying in the toes of one, you hear from inside the building, deeper inside.
God damn it. God.
Hold on a
fucking
minute.
damn
Hold on
it.
a second.
I continue painting.
Can I do a perception check with my locate creature?
You don't need to. It's definitely in that direction.
Oh Jesus,
So,
guys, that was in
which-
that direction.
And you
Which
hear the
direction?
guards outside say, "What the fuck was that?"
And do they go running off?
They do.
God damn it.
Wait, you mean the
Guys.
direction of Slayer?
Guys, I think we should just follow.
Okay.
What the hell was that? It was very loud.
It was a loud bang. I imagine it's a fireball. The chances of it being a fireball are high. Let's just go.
Did it sound like let's go. We're going.
Okay.
Did it sound like unfurling flame or like something physically bashing into something? Or what?
It sounded like a loud explosive burst.
Fireball.
I love those guys.
So you guys, what are you guys doing?
We're following the boys.
Okay, so you guys open the door and start following after them.
I need to put my paintbrush away. Hold on.
Johnny's like,
Johnny,
wait,
no
I'm not done with
time."
the rat's feet.
I need to wash my brushes.
And then we close the door behind us.
Johnny
And
doesn't
then
come.
I open the door and Johnny comes. Then I close the door again.
Okay. So you guys are following
I make
these.
a mental note of I remembered retracking that room.
You see, as the guards are running, one of them sort of elbows a window open a little bit and says, "We got trouble inside!" And then keeps running.
Idiot.
Lol.
They run in towards a. Oh boy. I don't have a map.
I knock over the music stand before I leave the room.
I trip over Barack Obama.
Johnny, in haste, trips over the music stand.
Oh,
falls flat on his
clang!
face.
Yeah, so it looks legit. I did it.
It looks like the rats did it. Somebody coming upon this scene later will be like, "What the fuck?"
Dude, there was a rat here causing chaos.
So you guys chase them. It's not that it's
Oh
it's
my
a
God,
big
roll a
building.
What do you
sort of
just-
explosion.
You can
Yeah.
see
Text me where.
you can see more guards now rushing in from other areas of the house. Like, do you fucking hear that? They're like, "Yeah, get from that way," and they start moving. It looks like there's maybe about 5 or 6 guards now converging towards this area. As you guys run towards this area, you can see you're leading towards what looks like a master bedroom. Probably the master bedroom of the house. And you can see the guards are already charging through like, hey, what's the fucking going on?
Hup.
Do you guys creep in behind the guards? It's a pretty big master bedroom. You guys could probably sneak in there without them noticing. Especially since their attentions are kind of diverted at the moment.
Johnny's holding his tail out of the way.
You can see this very fine master bedroom, gorgeous four-poster bed, tapestries, fine bookcases and armoires and sofas. They look like they've all been ripped apart by some kind of terrible combat. And there's
some kind of giant cat. Sorry.
And there are blood stains on the floor. But this is old. This looks like it happened a while ago.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Like a month ago?
Like a while ago.
Like
a while ago or a while?
Like a month ago?
Or like a month?
Hard to say. It definitely looks like it happened a good time ago.
Not in that 20 perception. I need to check if it's
Is this what happened to Augustus?
And on the wall, painted on the wall above the bed, is a symbol.
Of?
Elevator.
It's this.
That makes no.
It's Johnny Mage hands. It's a perfect...
they're Buddhists!
Oh, it's 30.
It's
30.
Fuck! I forgot what this symbol is.
It's 30.
Hang
No, it's not 30. No, it Goa. I was in a spiritual store. I learned this.
It's actually this symbol for Om.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it?
Or Om, whatever the...
It's the meditating sound.
Yeah.
Om.
That's not what it is in the context of this, but I used it.
You should have flipped it upside down.
I roll numbers to history.
Make a
religion
check. That would
mystery.
be more useful.
27.
27. Fucking the DC was 26. You're not sure. You have seen this symbol once before. You know that it is an ancient symbol. This is some old shit. Relating to fiends of some kind. You're not sure. Like, this is predating the order, the hierarchy of devils. Some sort of fiend stuff. The only time you've ever seen it is you saw it in a book about the country of Meztan in Xantine. It was carved into the wall of a temple there. That's the only time you've ever seen it referenced, and you don't really remember the context, but you get that.
This is just like a... What room is this?
This is the master bedroom.
That's interesting.
He was taken by Devlus.
I did not think that you would pass that check, Syndic. A lot of things I didn't think would happen are happening today.
Like Johnny painting.
I quickly say this in expository dialogue to the boys.
All the guards turn around.
Loudly. No, yeah, I'm good. But, yeah. That's interesting.
You'll tell us later.
Yeah. So a month ago it happened, you said.
Based on the age of it, it looks like it may be dated around the time the chaos started. You're pretty sure you may be looking at the genesis of the chaos in Kaelor.
Oh,
Whatever
man.
happened here.
I knew it.
Kicked it off.
I knew it.
Interesting.
He was taken by penis devil.
It was the penis devil himself.
Anyways, I'm gonna delete that symbol now.
It was Goosey.
I wrote it really badly on this piece of paper.
With your knowledge, you would actually know that not even just predating the hierarchy of devils, this symbol would predate like the physical hierarchy of devils. Like
back when they were all sludges.
Like things were not ordered as well as they were. And you're not sure if it's devilish or demonish or whatever, but you're sure that this is some old shit.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, what's all
Anyways.
the racket and the fracas?
Anyways, so as Whistler is taking this in, like, holy fucking shit, I recognize that. The guards are charging up towards a room on the south. You can see there is a door that is heavily dead-bolted with a whole thing over it. One of those, what do you call the thing that you lay over the front?
Would it line up with the room that was...
Oh, you fucking sense that shit, like, right in there.
The bar.
Did it line
the
up
door
with
bar,
the,
I mean,
the fucking super boarded up window?
No. This is more towards the center of the house.
I think the word you're thinking of is the door bar.
Yeah, like a door bar over it. And the guards are rushing up, they're like, is everything okay in there?
Knock knock. Nobody respond.
Lady Glade!
Guys.
Open the door. And they throw back the door bar and open the door. And two of the guards rush in to see. Well, you guys can't see. You guys are kind of off back to the side, but you hear them say, "What the fuck?"
Oh well.
Can I perception check to see if I could, like, make it out? Because I'm pretty tall.
No, I mean, like, just based on the angle, because it's, like, in the back corner of the room.
Oh, okay. Well, we can walk.
As you guys make that way around, Lucific and Slayer. Two guards rush into the room. What's the haps, chaps?
You know what the haps is for me.
I know what the haps is for you.
What kind of guards are they?
They look like blue dogs.
I'm gonna say to them, I'm gonna shout at them, your duty here is over.
He said duty.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay. I got another nat 20. Plus 5.
They enter in. They look at what has transpired. One of them backs up and says, "We need backup," and and just says, "Stay by the door. Don't let them leave." And a bunch of them run off, and the one guy standing there says, "What the fuck? Are you serious?" And 4 of them rush out saying, "We need backup! We need fucking backup!" The one guard there stands there holding out his sword, and he says, "Don't you fucking move, man. You fucking stay put." Those of you behind, you saw those guards rush out in a panic, and the one guard now standing in the doorway with his sword out.
I gave him the key.
Ah! What the fuck?
And when he... Oh, no, could you... Oh... What is... Oh...
Dude, that kiss was a molestation, which is considered an attack.
Yeah, I am invisible.
Oh...
It's sexual assault.
I have AoEs.
Kill him.
I have AoEs. I'm gonna erupting earth under their feet.
Wait, there's like one guy
There's
there,
one
right?
guy.
There's one
Oh, there's
dude.
one guy? I'm not gonna do that, though.
That's why I just gave him a kiss. It's just.
You can
Okay.
hear the shouting of other guards. They are
Okay.
actually getting back up. It sounds like more people are coming.
Oh.
I think it's time to go.
I think I'm gonna cast Windwalk and be like, "Yo, dude!" Wait, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna run
we
into.
doing that yet?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
We need
look
to look
what's
first.
next to the first.
You're gonna like step around behind the guy as he's standing in the doorway invisibly.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Is there enough space?
There's enough space. You guys can sort of
Around
hunker
Johnny's
behind.
Fat ass.
You see an interesting sight inside.
Yeah,
You see a pretty bare room, stone walls. It looks like There's bare patches on the walls where like paintings or tapestries may have been removed, and a very fine hardwood floor that has been splintered and burned in several places, and there's a long electrical burn scar going straight down the middle of it.
There's also a lot of blood.
Right in the path of the electrical burn scar is Lusvik Feuerstern, who lies on the ground, tied to a chair, unconscious and smoking. You see,
I want to check that one out.
you see a screaming, wild-eyed Slayer standing, his arms cuffed behind him, tied to a chair, but standing, and his legs from the feet up to like the knees are soaked in blood. And you see on the ground what looks like might be a huge pile of like meatloaf or roast beef or something. Just
Looks a little
Is it?
old, shriveled.
there is a shredded, murdered person on the ground.
Oh, you said meatloaf.
There's a shredded, mangled, hideously violated body on the ground.
What did he do to Meatloaf?
Is there only one body?
And
Is
the
it only
guard,
one
and the
body?
yeah,
Just one.
Okay.
and the guard is saying, "Guys,
Whistle,
Yes.
Wait, is it a small
Sarcastic.
person?
get these guys out. I'm gonna try and get myself windwalked.
I go up to Slayer.
Johnny?
Near Slayer. Not up to him. Not
Johnny.
you
to the fact
you
that he's gonna
can't."
get
The guy with the sword is standing right in the doorway.
killed. Oh, okay.
I thought I spooked him.
Is that legit?
Did you actually do that?
Yeah, I scared him on purpose.
Oh, he's like, now he's standing like looking back and forth like, ha! Pointing his sword, ha! Pointing the sword back. What the fuck? He's still in the
Maybe
doorway.
somebody can wriggle around him while he's doing that.
Maybe we should scare him with invisible, scary voices.
I mean, like, that's what I was doing.
Hmm.
I tickle his neck.
Nobody touch me! I will go in there and I will kill that orange bastard! Don't touch me! Nobody touch me! What the fuck is happening? Are there ghosts?
Whistle up.
Augustus!
You might want to leave.
Augustus! Is that you?
Totally.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Duh!
Totally. That's what Augustus sounded like.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Do it. Make a deception check.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Alright. And. Alright. Now my deception's +5. So that is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I knew that. 15.
Fuck this man. He just bolts.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and look for the.
Slayer,
take
all you
bones.
saw was like you heard like a bunch of muttering, and then that guy just fucking run.
We step in there.
And,
Slayer
Still
did
invisibly.
what he said.
Say, Slayer,
Hi.
who's that on the floor?
That was Miriam Glade.
Ha-cha-cha.
I'm gonna try and
Success.
find the president.
You see Lusvik slowly
John Bones.
dying in the corner.
Somebody should get him.
I'm going to spare the dean.
And me.
Okay, he's no longer
Okay,
dying.
So like
Yeah,
your
Slayer is
stuff for
fried, but he's
I'm
standing.
gonna give before I. Okay, continue, guys. Sorry.
Okay. The president isn't here, but I don't know if we're gonna shape to try to find him and kill him. And there's
I-
like 30 guys coming for us
I
right
could.
now.
No, I'm not. I'm still invisible. Me and John Bones are still invisible. We could try.
Well,
I can-
yeah, but
you
that
guys
means that I
TP
can't
out.
spare the dying on the loose
Here.
pick.
I have I give. I pull out a greater healing potion. Give it
Okay.
to Johnny. I'm gonna take John Bones. You guys
Uh-huh.
TP out of here. I'm gonna go windwalk and see if we can get this done.
Just the two
Or-
of you?
Invisibility would still be up, right?
It would.
Oh,
Unless
if
Johnny
you-
casts a concentration spell.
yeah.
We still have time. I'm going to try. Worst case scenario, I go back into the music room. Or a bathroom.
Die.
I'm gonna roll to
You
see if
think
John
that-
Bones has the nuts to do this. John
'Cause
Bones
it's
is
just gonna
feeling
be
brave
two
today.
of you.
It's two of us.
I'm
but-
really upset that Brandon is missing this right now.
Yeah.
Dude, he sounded like super sniffly yesterday, and he's like, "Yeah,
Okay,
I went to the gym
I
in
need
the
a s-
snow," and I'm like, "That's not went to the gym in the snow sniffly. You gotta fucking go."
I'm gonna drop my locate. I know what the president looks like, right?
You
Yeah, we
do.
met him.
But if you cast a spell, your invisibility will drop.
Johnny has.
If you cast a
Second.
spell, your invisibility drops.
Yeah. Johnny has a second invis though, right?
He already used
Or a
it.
third.
Well, I can do no. This is what I was talking to him about. I can
Okay.
do invis at 3rd level and do 2 more people, and then that's it.
Could work. That would give us a full hour.
You guys can hear.
Go.
Soldiers coming. They're coming.
All right, we got Loosevik. If you guys are serious about this, you can do it, but
Do it now.
you are seriously in danger of dying. You try to fight the president by yourself.
I mean, the president is even worse than Miriam Glade, probably.
He's super weak though.
Is he? We don't know. If you just get out of here.
Groups, you want to get out of here?
There's
I think
30
we
men
should all
coming.
get out of here.
I think it'd be a better idea just to get out.
I close the door.
Yeah, I
and
rolled a
casting
2. I'm
TP.
leaving.
You can hear through the door. It seems that justice has come to our doorstep.
That's through the door.
You can hear it like the sound of it entering the room as you can hear the guards coming in.
The voice is entering the room.
I
You hear
bones
it.
of the earth the
Loose
doorway.
the potion, by the way.
I bones of the earth the doorway so we can. So we might-
You're gonna break the door.
No, I bones of the earth the entire doorway.
Okay.
He like barricades it.
Yeah, I kind of barricade us in.
I
Massive
already begun casting TP circle.
pillars of stone burst through. There's a lot of them. You just bunch them all together.
Yeah.
All right, so you create this massive wall of stone, essentially.
Hopefully hitting the mole for you.
Barricading the door. What?
He wants to
Hopefully-
hit him with it too.
Hopefully hitting the mole for you. Hopefully.
He was actually in the range, but he's got like an infinite dex, so he manages to step out of the way. And he says, "That's a neat trick. Let me show you one of mine."
No, you better not.
I had everyone back into a corner.
So what?
And you're
what-
casting
what
TP
kind
circle.
Well, first, actually, I'm going to put a wall of force up between us and where Delmofrio is.
Okay.
Is our stuff in the room here?
Stuff.
Oh,
Stuff.
no. Our
Stuff.
stuff.
Oh,
I
they're
didn't
naked and unarmed.
They're literally naked.
Well, they're in their underpants, and it looks like the front of Loosefik's underpants has been cut away.
Oh my!
Oh no.
Yeah, it was,
How
getting,
big
my-
is dick?
it was getting real down to the wire there.
How big's the dick?
No, you don't.
Loosefik, how big is your dick?
Roll D20.
I think I
It's
rolled
not a
average.
D20. We figured this out.
It's a regular sized dick. It's acceptable. You're like, all right, that's a dick.
It
All
looks
dicks
like
are
a
acceptable,
penis.
Nick.
Is it circumcised or uncircumcised?
My dad was like coughing the day he was trying to.
Why was
Trying
your
to
dad?
This is the worst session we've ever run. Okay,
Couldn't do it
so
with a
no,
straight
their stuff. Your stuff is not in here.
Bastards.
So Johnny said he potioned me.
Yeah, I was trying to ask what kind of potion was it?
I'm pretty sure it's a great.
Do you had a greater?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4d4 plus 4, I believe.
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
So you guys have a choice to make if you wanna leave without your stuff.
I don't think we have much of a choice now.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so that's 15 health on Loosefik. You guys make your decision.
Slayer, where are you? Oh, Wait, what is that?
Everything is dead. There are 30,000 guards here. We need to go?
Cool.
Sorry, you're
Can
naked.
someone
I
get me
take
out of
off.
this- Can someone
I
get me
take
out of
off-
this chair and these cuffs and Slayer too, maybe?
Okay, I'll do Lisvik. Somebody do the other one. Slayer.
I have to keep like watch, so that would be John Bone.
Okay, sure.
John Bones, he can try to pick the locks on these cuffs. On what you can now see is regular cuffs on Slayer and definitely dimeridium cuffs on Lusvik. So let's see, where's his Thieves' Tools ability?
So he's also tied to the chair or something, right, Lusvik?
So is Slayer, as a matter of fact. He's just standing.
Okay, so while I'm fumbling the knots on the rope, so how'd you manage to?
With a natural 20,
Okay.
John Bones unlocks the dimeridium cuffs.
Oh, my hands, they're free.
And
I can fight.
with a still high roll, he unlocks the cuffs of Slayer.
And I assume he cuts us out of the...
Yeah, that's easy enough to do as you're starting to get further into the casting of TP Circle.
Oh, you're casting TP Circle. Okay, good. We killed Miriam Glade, but what about our stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know where your stuff is.
To be honest with you, I don't think we have any time.
I see
at
your
all.
stuff is hanging out, Lusvik.
There's currently 30,000 guards, Inspector Del Mofrio, and the President.
Oh, okay.
At our door, I just bounced of the earthworm. He said, "Let me show you a trick of mine," and then I didn't notice what happened.
Why don't we just dig through this floorboard? If possible.
Because
Dig?
we're TP Circle.
Well, hold on, I'll try it. Hold on. I mean, Lusvik,
Well,
can
Lord,
you take up
can't
the
do-
thing?
Can I what?
I mean, try to get under the door. I mean, floor. Come on.
You hear in the back of your mind,
Lusvik!
Oh my
Where are
god.
you?
I'm in a fucking vault or something!
Oh, that's not good.
They took me!
Lusvik says,
I'm next to a statue.
Guys, Terra's nearby.
I hate this fucking statue. It
You can
stinks.
You can get your halberd in
Is it
20
demonic?
seconds and get back.
Is it
Why
demonic?
is there a demonic statue in this house?
This statue, no, it's not demonic, but it looks like a dog, and I don't like dogs.
That's a new thing I've learned from you that you hate.
Okay.
I didn't
Where
know
are
he was a
you?
goblin.
I don't know. Maybe he just
Why
doesn't
do
like
we
the
just
smell of
escape
dogs.
from our confines?
you have a
Thanks for the-
you have a very short amount of time.
Okay. Do you know where he is?
Guys, did you see it? Did you guys see a dog statue or something on your way here?
Did I see a
Perception
dog
check
statue?
that, I guess.
You did not.
I did not
No,
see a
not
dog
the
statue.
chance.
I saw a whole bunch of rats.
There are lots of.
No, why don't we try making another escape like through the bottom or something? I don't know. I check the floorboards. I look at them.
How long until the circle's done?
They're battered.
They're battered.
I got a
Can I-
crowbar. Do you need
Can
a
I see?
crowbar?
Can I see to the bottom floor? Can I see to the floor?
No.
Oh,
I got a crowbar.
I'm gonna
Use
get
my crowbar.
Miriam Blade's dagger.
Oh, cool. I got
Okay.
a crowbar and
You
I
her
pry up the
little
wood.
curved castration knife.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
my
I
radiant,
pry up
that's
a-
my
I pry up
curved
a wood.
radiant style dagger
I'm gonna
now.
locate object on.
On terror,
Yeah.
you get a ping.
Where?
Hmm.
Below? Above?
It's about. Feels like maybe. You don't know the distance, but it is straight down and to the left a little.
Straight down to the left. Straight down and to the
I
left a
crowbar-
little, but
crowbar
I
wood.
don't think it's. I think it's kind of far. I don't know.
He's
crowbar
gonna
the
try. He's gonna try. Whatever.
Crowbar the wood. What do I see?
You crowbar the wood, make a strength check. TP circle is still going.
18.
You manage to bend the boards back, and you can see down below into what looks like a hallway.
Is it empty?
It is.
Guys, we could just escape through here or something.
Okay.
What do you mean escape through there?
We just run away.
Run away to the 12-foot high hot walls.
With the what?
Run away! We're on the second floor of a building.
You're on the third
There's
floor.
30. There's way.
Yeah,
we are in
this
the
whole
middle
place.
of shit. We are in
This
the
whole
middle
place is
of CAC
surrounded by
territory.
10-foot walls.
We are in
Lucifer.
their headquarters. We do
Well,
not
to
have
be
a
fair,
chance
I
of
don't know
running away
where I
from
am,
this.
to be very honest.
Oh, we're in the
mayor's
governor's
building.
mansion. Do you remember?
No,
Governor's mansion, my dude.
You've been there before, the governor's mansion?
I
Remember?
have not.
Yeah, you have. You stood outside of it.
Doesn't mean I was there, Johnny.
No, but I'm saying you know that it's surrounded on all sides by a 10-foot wall.
How long
wait,
till the circle's open?
Maybe 20 seconds.
Yeah, you know the whole grounds are surrounded by a 10-foot
you cast
wall.
wind
Stone
block?
wall.
Ludwig! Don't you
I
fucking
just
leave
closed
me
the word.
again!
I just
Not
don't know the rest to buy
again!
us time.
Oh, yes.
We do not have time for this. I am very sorry. We will get your shit back, but we do
Wait a
not have
minute.
time
Wait
for
a
it
minute.
now.
Can't you? Wait. Do you not have windwalk anymore?
No, because I used Bones of the Earth.
Okay.
It was the
Why?
thing that just blocked them all
Why
off.
if we have a force shield around us?
Well,
You're
not
right.
the floor.
It-
This is our only
Not
option. In 20
possible.
seconds, we're leaving.
Lucifik,
What?
is it just like a drop down there?
I
no.
mean, it looks like it's.
Is the idea? So what are we worried about? Are we worried that it won't be able to get back up in time?
It's in a vault. Did you say that?
How high up is this room?
What do you mean?
Like how tall is
Is
this
that
room?
Is there a dog statue
What, you
right
mean like
below
the
us?
distance from floor to ceiling?
Yes.
It's about maybe 10 feet.
And you were saying how big is and how tall is how much time is left for the TP?
About 20 seconds. It's right now maybe about 14 seconds.
I dim
What
door
if I?
20 feet down.
20 feet down?
Wait.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the spell slots to get back up?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, so
God
you
damn
dim
it,
door.
we just came here.
You dim door 20 feet down.
Yes.
You're on the first floor, and you appear in the middle
Wait,
of.
was that? I thought we were on the second floor.
You're on the third floor.
Oh, shit. The 20 feet, 30 feet down. I thought we were on the second. Jennifer said second.
30 feet. You appear inside of a maintenance closet.
Oh. Where I
Some
see-
vault.
What do you see? You're in a closet. It's like
I
5
did
by
tell
5.
you it was down and to the left, by the way.
It's 5 by 5. There's something. And
It was
I open
to
up the door.
left.
There's
Down
a
and to the
staircase
left.
going down.
Oh my god. I don't think I have the time.
Clock's ticking.
Okay, dim door. I dim door to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, at the bottom of the stairs, you see. Sorry, this is very insane. This is not what I expected to be running tonight.
Keep in mind, you also have Misty Step.
You see a hallway leading
How far
to.
down was that? How far down was that?
How far down was that?
Yes.
Maybe about 70 feet.
70 feet. Okay, so that's. 30,
You see
70, 100.
you see a long hallway leading to a heavy steel door
Heavy
with a
steel
pair
door.
of guards next to it who look at you as you appear at the bottom of the stairs.
I
say-
TP back. I just dim door 100 feet back up.
Okay.
Oh guys, there's no time. It's in a vault. It's heavily guarded.
No shit.
TP goes off.
Everyone, get in now.
I'm in.
Just
Yeah, we're going.
as you're starting to run through, you hear, "Now, damn it!" And the room starts to explode. I need everybody to make dex saves as you dive into the TP circle, as the creodite that he lined the walls with
Wow,
erupts.
that was a nat 20 after it hit all my fucking tools.
Nat 22!
Ouch! That's a X save.
A dex save. A
Dex
save.
Save. That's a 2.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a 3.
Oh, mod 20.
And let me roll for John Bones.
My die has a cut.
John Bones rolls
knife.
rolls like a
I rolled
million.
it on my goddamn X-Acto knife.
Oh,
Ronick.
It's like a little notch in it.
It's got character.
Yeah, but not in my D22.
Don't have your X-Acto knife out.
I got a new kit. I'm doing it.
he's doing it.
So who failed?
That was Jeffro.
I have a 2.
Who succeeded?
I got a
Natural
mod.
20. You got 2
Got an
natural
18.
20s.
Mod
18.
20.
Mod 20.
Okay, so those of you who succeeded, actually, based on the blast radius, yeah, I actually would probably reduce that a little bit. Those of you who succeeded and did not get nat 20s, take, sorry, I just need to do some quick math.
I'm gonna do some quick math.
Take 41 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
While you're in the bubble. There's our
Those
goal.
of you who got natural 20s, take 20.
10.
Take 10. Jeffro, you take 82.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna absorb elements that.
And you guys collapse into the TP circle as the room crumbles and bursts around you. Where were you going?
Back to the base with the king.
You guys appear in the teleportation circle. Some of you still partially aflame. Slayer unconscious on the ground, burning.
I put him out.
Naked.
Wait, I put him out.
Naked.
Well, he's not that naked. Well, is he that naked?
No, he has his cat underpants on.
Those are burned up. They're gone.
He's gone. He's burned.
I'm naked.
And yeah, no, loose pigs.
I think most people are scarred
Loose
and naked.
pigs stuff is hanging out.
God.
He's got stuff.
It took Delmo Frio slightly longer than he intended to set up that little trap, but shit. All right.
That was a good end. I like that.
Also, I
You guys-
totally knew you were gonna like do it after like 3 dim doors, cause 6 seconds each.
Yeah. well timed, my
Is
friend.
that everyone?
Everyone appears to be accounted for.
Johnny, get Slayer.
Having escaped, you easy enough to spare Slayer, who is unconscious, his legs still soaked up to the knees with the viscera of Miriam Glade.
I'm gonna take off my overshirt and tie it around his waist so his cat penis isn't showing.
And as this happens, the door opens up to the teleport room, and you see Lady Valise, who looks at you and says, "What the fuck?"
Hey!
You can
Wait,
catch in the
close the
reinforcements.
door! Close the door! His penis is out.
I stand up and I say, "Mission complete."
And then, as he stands, burned half to death with his penis flopping out, everything freeze frames, and the studio audience applauds.
Jeffro face palms.
And we end the session.
Jeffro face palmed.
That was beautiful right there.
I didn't mean to say the words "come in pre." I had something.
Mission complete!
Oh,
Fellas, there have been a lot of sessions where I've gone into it, like, having a good idea of what I thought was going to happen, and then something happening that was very much not that. This is probably one of the largest ones of those. This is probably the widest gap, much of which is because I forgot one crucial detail that Ronick did not.
what was that?
Lol.
He had rocket pants.
I have a gun on my leg.
Yeah,
And Slayer has claws on his feet.
Upload,
And
upload
6
this
attacks
right
with
now.
advantage.
You guys,
Feed her to death.
that when you hear that fucking that part of the recording, first of all, the first part of the recording with the interrogation is comedy gold. The second part of the interrogation is comedy platinum.
That's cool because it was fun.
And the hard cut from the fucking pants on head insanity of that of Slayer and Lucifix adventure to so you're painting the rat feet, right? Just fucking obliterate
yeah. We right before that we just got done killing her. And it was very, very shaky.
Just a hard cut to. Okay, so you're painting the rat feet, right?
Johnny's a gentle creature. He's just.
Oh my god!
It turns out all we had to do to kill Miriam Glade was get captured.
I said this to them in the record in the screenplays. I've had that villain for like 90 sessions. This is not how I thought she would go.
You didn't think she would be defeated?
Well,
her face got eaten by cats.
Oh my god!
You guys footsied her to death.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't think about her feet.
Footsie way too
I don't know how
hard.
to process the events that have happened this night. I'm gonna have to do a lot of writing. Oh man,
that's fucking amazing. I want to hear this now.
I'm gonna upload it as fast as I can. Fellas, that's the session. I'm gonna end the recording. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA 122. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna call this.
Goonanite.
Dancing Smarty Pets.
Wait, hold on, Nick. Before you hold up. Never mind, I can't find it in time. Hold up.
I'm gonna stop. Ladies, that's fuck it. Hold on a second. I have something for this.
It was gonna be just play that song and just how we win.
I have something for this. God damn it. Shit!
Me and Sylvie kept listening to Nightcore in the car. I just want you guys to know that.
That's good. Oh, Nick, don't forget to put the different background.
Right, yeah. I gotta switch that out.
With Danny, Tanner, Johnny.
Oh, I forget the fucking...
Here it is.
Shit.
As Lucifix stands there with his cock flapping, his face burnt, and everybody else kind of like crouched, half fried behind him. The freeze frame goes out to...
Uh-oh.
They've done it.
It pans up to the sky.
Oh, I had to turn it up.
It pans up above Starfield. It pans up to the sky. It pans up to space. It pans up to Nick's face.
And it's me just doing a wink. Ding! And then turning to my notes like, oh fuck.
And then it zooms in on the furnace and then the
I like to think
that's the fucking session. I don't know if Brandon's gonna listen to this, but Brandon, if you're listening to this, fuck you.
Oh, we're telling him he has to. This was too good.
I'm hitting the stop button.